Look at that. What the hell was that? No, okay. Locked and loaded, ready to go. Look at that bounce. Bullish, look like to me. Look at that bounce and the rejection of this 1 minute Sibby. What's going on here? Did they inverse all of this stuff yet? No. They got 2 minutes, and I think that they're going to inverse all of this, so I'm going to delete this. That's what I think in my brain. So all of this right here is getting ready to say bye-bye. Looks to me like they're talking 25.920. Minimum. 1 more minute. They're dumping this for a reason. They're confusing people. Best to stay away. Let's do enough.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Trade copy working.
Order submitted.
Trade copy working.
Order canceled.
Look at that dump. Tapping the 628 HVL level. The market's trying to fight itself from this level. They're about to bounce this. Look at that. It's fighting at this HVL level right here, 628. It's fighting itself. They might flash this down in here and take this out. We got to be on alert for a bounce. They got 1 more minute here. Let me watch this 15-minute Sibby here. Wait, nope, they just closed that. Never mind. Got to be on alert right here for a bounce. Flash dump. Okay. I keep missing out on these major candles, not trying to chase. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. What's going on with SPY? Guys, what did I tell you that I was going to be on alert for? Remember? Guys, do you remember this from the pre-market trading plan? Do you remember what I said? I said this inside the pre-market briefing. Remember what I said? They're right here now, and it took them 15 minutes. They're right here at this exact zone that I said that I was looking for. Do you remember that? Do you remember what I said? They're right here. Right here, right now. This is the shit that I'm talking about, and as to how you can begin to build trading ideas off of this. I'm just not getting acclimated in my environment. Just to let you know. That's what they're doing. Look at that bounce off of that. Best not to get in the way and short this. Is there anything that's tipping their hand as far as withdrawing liquidity immediate that I see? Look at that. They eclipsed this entire candle dump that they just did. Look at that bullish bounce. Next pullback, I'll consider going long. Guys, they're doing exactly what I told you that they're going to do from this pre-market trading plan. Remember? Do you remember when guys, do you guys remember when I said I don't think they're going to give this all up, but I said that, hey, look, like I'm going to wait for them to sweep this and like I might looking for something like over here in this zone for a bounce? It's just that I just got done getting set up just now. Look at that gap up. My goodness, look at that power. They're going to come back for this. 685494. Oh my goodness, look at that power. They're going to come back for this to come fill this. That's a 55 tick volume imbalance on SPX. They're going to come back for that. They're going to dump this. That right there might be your gift. They just came back for it just now. my newswire on because I'm still getting acclimated in my environment. 950 macro coming up. They're shooting this. They filled that volume imbalance on SPX and now they're shooting it up again. Do not try and short this. What did I tell you? Okay, I got the newswire on. They're shooting this up. They're tapping into this 5-minute SIBI above. Do not try and be a hero. They're targeting this on ES right here at a minimum. This right here is where they're trying to come to in order to fill these orders right here. I'm just letting you know this right now. This is bullish. They were fooling you. Check out. Liquidity sweep, LOD, classic, green shoot. Bullish break. Tap into multiple 15-minute BISIs below, moon. Did they inverse this? Yes, they did. Tap into multiple 15-minute BISIs below, moon it. Inverse all of these, moon it. Guys, this right here is why you need to show up to the pre-market trading plan at 9, 10 a.m. because you need to have it aware in your mind of what's going on before the market opens. So you're not just scrambling. So like when you see this shit here, you don't get confused and you don't get scared. So that you can have insight. This is why corporate companies do pre-market pre-market briefings. So that you can execute like a well-oiled machine. They just took out that, guys, they just eclipsed that level that I was telling you about. Guys, I'm telling you, do not short this shit. I told you. Don't try and be a hero and grow a brain. Don't do it. I am so glad Mama Trades recommended the pre-market briefing. Not because I want to save an extra 20. Not because I'm happy to lose a 20 minutes of my life. But because it is going to help you tremendously. Look at this bounce here. Look at that God body candle here. Look at that God body candle. They're trying to come here. Then they'll reconsider. Consider turning around. This is shaping up to be a classic Judah swing. Liquidation break to the upside. Zero pullback. Straight liquidation break. Shake everybody out. Sweep the liquidity. Make everybody think. Full-blown gap fill like how I told you this morning at 9, 10 a.m. Full-blown reverse it. This is insanity. Do you remember what day it is? Phantom, you need to check your DM. I DM'd you, Phantom, about your Discord issue. Phantom, you weren't inside the pre-market briefing at 9, 10 a.m. because of your Discord issue. Check your DMs, brother, so that you can rejoin Discord. So I terminated your Discord membership so that you can connect your new Discord, but you only had a week left. So I'm gonna add those days onto it whenever you sign up. I sent you the link, you personally the link. Just copy and paste that into your browser so that you can join back up, man. We miss talking to you. We miss you, buddy. Just to let you know. Yeah, for Thursday, I saw it, my brother. Yes, sir. He ticks off that one, he says. Good job. You can't f with me. In the wise words of my boy Murdoch. Yeah. Done until 11:50, Mama Trades, Mr. 74 says. Good job. Way to be on alert. Proud of you. Guys, green shoot, green body. God, green body, candle, moon. Classic. Miss you too, buddy. Yeah, yes, sir. So 80 takes off that one. Good job. Rinse and repeat, Mr. 74. Good job. Let's reevaluate. Great trade. Down to 1150, he says. Okay, good job. You waited patiently for the 950. Good job. Looks like that's your bread and butter. $200 off the 950. Yeah, I know that's starting to be your bread and butter. Not gonna show up every single day, but you're starting to see it. I got $80 on the live, waiting for 1150 to fire again. Okay, good job. $80 in like 1 or 2 minutes. That's not bad. Good job. First time in here, I'm green to everything, but I'm willing to put the work in to learn. Not bad. Okay. Alrighty. Chilo says they can't F with me. Because Chilo's going off of what I said. The 9:10 a.m. briefing. Good job. Guys, this is exactly what I said inside the pre-market briefing. If God is my witness, may he help us. Look at that green body. Guys, this is a classic Judas swing liquidation break. Guys, if you were inside the pre-market briefing this morning, well, I'll tell you now because they've already done what I said. They've already done it. I explicitly said, hey, Amazon and Apple report earnings later on today. I don't think that they're going to, guys, I said that they were going to dump this here. I told you they were going to start hunting sell side. They dumped that. So, yes, technically speaking, I know for a fact that this is what I said here. You need to look at your screen. Guys, anybody that's new here, that's because we just had a new member here. So, like, if he's reading this, I know for a fact that I said this here, that that the carousel is going to stop spinning and sell side complete floor rug pull. I know that I said that. I know that. I am aware. However, in the pre-market briefing, which is what I said that they're doing it in a way that I don't necessarily like, and how they're doing that is because they dumped it on gap fill Thursday. All right, and we all know what that means. And I also said that they made a poor man's all-time high. This is what I said. So I don't expect them to fully come down. I don't expect them to fully come down here and then to take this out based off of what I was seeing. Because it's on a Thursday. If it was yesterday, that'd be different. But because they did it on a gap fill Thursday, I don't necessarily believe that. And then also because Amazon and Apple report earnings today after the bell. So I think it's just going to be more so of a dud, right? And so I explicitly said I expect them to come down here and I expect them to sweep this over here and then to find strength like right over here in the zone. I will be looking for longs, but I was still getting set up because they did it within the first 10 minutes. But that's why if you're set up, you're listening to my voice and you can see it. And that's why everyone inside Discord is making money off that. Because they showed up to the 9:10 a.m. meeting and they are aware of what's going on. Don't be confused. Do not be confused if they complete this gap fill Thursday and they fill this gap here at some point today. And you sitting here with your pants down. I'll be confused. Okay, look, we're struggling now with this 15-minute SIBI right here. There's a 15-minute SIBI that stopped this market like a rock. What's going on with this? Multiple huge 15-minute SIBIs, bearish imbalances above. They're bouncing us. They might do one more green shoot and then consider a pullback to then go higher. Bullish look like to me. This 15-minute SIBI is stopping this market on a dime. Interesting. Be on alert for a slight low pullback. Bro, I've been watching you for like a few weeks now. You definitely teaching me a lot. Imagine if you was in here. Same, been watching for 2 weeks, and the key things you mentioned have started and given me the vision. Imagine if you were in here and you actually could put actions behind it. But you can still watch. But I appreciate that. That means a lot. Rafiki and S. Green shoot. Green shoot. How do I join? The Knowledge Community page link is inside my bio. Separate from Discord. Discord is halfway down page 1. You can join same day, but however, you still need to read the Knowledge Community page to like, because there's a lot of different things. Because there's a lot of things that's inside Discord. There's a lot of things that's inside Discord that's not on the Knowledge Community page. That's just the baseline understanding. Why? Why? Well, why do I have to sign up for that? Why can't I just get Discord? Because I need to ensure that you will at least begin to even fully comprehend some of the things that's inside Discord. You will not be able to do that if you don't have that baseline understanding. And I can't individually instruct everyone and then only charge people $40 a month. I cannot do that.
Sign up and read it. Watch the videos. 100% worth it. 110%.
Yeah. So yeah, I appreciate that. So yeah, I can't even do that. So like, I would literally have to charge you $5,000 to $10,000 a month individual for it to even begin to be worth my time. But even then, though, people that are still doing that, they still not doing that. Like, they're not gonna sit here and explain it to every single person. You're just gonna join. You're just gonna get access to their thoughts. Best case scenario. Look at that bullish 5-minute biscuit I just formed. Louis says second to that. Yes, sir. Can't do that, man. Everybody likes to think that they're the exception. It's just how we are as people. But that's not the case. Look at that green body shoot. They're trying to go for this full-blown gap fill. There's a reason why they're doing this. Look at that liquidation break. I told you not to short this. What did I tell you? There is zero indication that's why we should be shorting it. They're just going to the straight line.
Indication why you should be shorting, for sure.
There's zero indication. Zero. This market just stopped slightly because we tapped into this 1, 5, and 15-minute SIBI, but they just kept it sideways, and then they shot it up.
So it looked like we tapped into the 15-minute BISTs and never looked back, if you really think about it.
We never look back. Guys, they did the classic, oh my goodness, we're in no man's land. We're getting ready to come down here and fill this gap sweep to get everybody short, and then they mooned it. Guys, this right here is where they're trying to come to, guys, for this gap fill right here. Make no mistake about this. They're knocking on the door on this right now. They're to within 0.25% of doing this. We're now tapping into a second 15-minute SIBI. We just tapped into a second 15-minute SIBI here off of that liquidation break to the upside. They might begin to somewhat digest this vertical move here. Somewhat. This right now is the first opportunity where you might be able to consider jumping in front of this moving train. But even then, though, you're fucking around with a gap fill Thursday reversal. They're destroying people, Tradeaholics. They're absolutely destroying people. That's exactly what they're doing, Tradeaholics. Rejection death march. That's crazy. 328 rejection death march. Jesus Christ. 328, yeah. 328 full-blown liquidation grab up in the hair. Just, oof. Oof. I could see that. I see the vision, sir. Look at that liquidation break. Come up here, tap this VWAP, and then rejection, and then dump. This right here was just to grab shitloads of liquidity and scare people. Wow. Look at the rejection from this 15-minute SIBI right here that they got going on right here, boys. I need 30 ticks for these accounts. We just did multiple liquidation grabs just now, but this is bullish. This right here is what I think that they have in mind. It's Thursday. You got to be on alert here. This market is violently going to the upside. These people are not joking. What is that? I'm going to enter into a short off of this right now.
Order submitted.
I'm going to go in a
Order
short off
filled.
of this. Jesus Christ. Oh, damn. I missed it by $2. Oh, fuck.
I had to change up my screen, bro. Cause all those lines was confusing my eyes.
I missed it literally by $2. So, that is fucked up. I'm telling you that right now. So guys, I shorted the guys because they had a 13 point volume imbalance, guys, and I had to react. So you guys, by the time TikTok and damn sure YouTube
That's
saw
what you
that
get
trade, it was
paid for,
over.
bro.
Yeah, yeah, bro,
For
it
a
was
react
over.
game.
Yeah, it was over. So guys, there was a 13 point volume balance over here, and like they started going up, guys. So I shorted it really
Bro, I'm
quickly.
feeling so better, y'all. Today, I'm feeling,
Good
man.
job,
Y'all
bro.
honestly,
Proud of
y'all
you.
can hear it in my voice. I'm feeling better, y'all.
He's
I'm
got
only
his
going to be
mojo
doing
back.
I'm only going to be doing one micro on these respectively. Why? Because I'm trying to get $3 to register this as a trading day today. I'm just trying to get $3 out of this. We just tapped into this 5 minute busy just now for fuel. They might want to come down here into this one over here. We got to be on alert. I'm gonna do one micro, just to let you know. They might dump this and come down into here. Lock. Thank you for making sure I keep the day green. Yeah. Before you thinking. No, yeah. Lock out. Yes, absolutely. Good job. $735. Across 5 accounts here. Considering stopping or seeing what the 1050 has in store. Nope, you stop, Chris. You stop, sir. You've made about like $5,000 in the last 2 days. You stop. You stop and you reevaluate and you demo trade and then you continue to build your confidence and you continue to get rewarded for your great actions. Locked out. Done. 7:30 across 5 accounts. 10 o'clock. 30 minutes into the day. Who wouldn't want to walk away after that? Great job, sir. Proud of you.
Hey, y'all want to see a message that somebody sent my sister this morning? Watch this shit. I'm gonna drop it in the chat.
Yeah, send it. Looks to me as though they're trying to bounce this again. Good job. Heard. Nothing but paper over here. Good job, Chris. Proud of you, sir. You're starting to turn that corner a little bit. Let's go. Let's continue to add this consistency to it now. Good job. What? Why'd your sister send that?
Bro, no, somebody sent that to my sister, bro.
Oh, that's crazy. Anyway, look at this liquidation break to the upside again. Oh my goodness, look at that liquidation break and grab and then dump. My goodness, they're probably going to go higher off this. I'm alone as to try and get 20 ticks.
Order filled.
What the hell was that? Damn, the volatility is so large that the volatility is so large that the damn order didn't fill. Jesus Christ, look at that volatility.
Order filled.
I'm going to go long off this, and I'm going to just try and get 30 ticks to the upside off this bounce. Off that liquidation break to the upside. Try and get out of here. One contract. Small. One contract, small.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm done with these accounts for the rest of the day. One contract, small. Again, guys, I was being a little bit more aggressive or whatever. Guys, I saw this displacement right here, guys, and this candle right here was fake. So I just longed it. Done. All right, I'm going to switch over to my Bullinucks now because I'm only trying to get $50 for these accounts. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I had to dibble and dabble there. I'm just fucking around.
He said dibble and dabble.
I'm going to switch to my Bullinucks, man. What I got going on, man?
Bro, I just clicked in on a buy sale, made 77 ticks, 72 ticks.
Jesus Christ. This is getting ridiculous. This is a video game. Now.
Bro, I looked on SPX, on SPY, because I see him trying to fill this gap. And I see him pushing up, so I just played off of that as that little entry play.
Order submitted.
Bro.
Okay, the Bullinucks accounts are working.
Order
hey, man,
canceled.
That's a demo. Yes, you have to have a demo if you want to trade Bullinucks accounts on TradingView. Hey, how are you trading Rhythmic? How are you trading Rhythmic on Ninja and on TradingView? There's always a way. If there's a will, there's a way. If there is a will, there's a way, sir.
Hey, man.
Order submitted.
These candles are huge. These are big boy candles.
Order canceled.
Let's wait till next setup. Entry size. What are you doing over there, sir? Big boy candles. Look at those. Look at that dump. Yeah, chill out, Chilo. Good job. Oh, you can't F with me. 80 plus ticks again. Play again, he says. Bro,
Let's
just
go, Chilo. Let's fucking go.
bro,
Who
look
else
at
in
the
here
same as I
making some
traded
money?
that
How
joke.
we looking?
Wow. He says 80 plus ticks on that one.
Let's
Good job.
go, Chilo.
Good job, Chilo. Great.
Chilo getting this shit, bro. And
Hell
Chilo
yeah,
locked in.
Wow. God.
Chilo been locked in,
Whew.
boy.
Yeah, nah, Chilo. We done for today. We done for today, Chilo. What a trade, my boy. We done, Chilo.
Yeah, boy, that was a good
But he
ass
said
trade.
after last night so hard. What happened, Rui? What'd you mess up last night, Rui? What happened? What'd you do? What'd you do, Rui? Last night, what happened? NASDAQ scared everybody away. They all trading gold now. $100.
He say what?
Tradeaholics is hilarious. You heard him?
He said something about gold. He said that NASDAQ scaring people away.
He said the NASDAQ scared everybody away. They all trading gold now.
Oh, we just here.
They scared. They scared. Because some people, they're scared. They're like, oh, my God, what the hell is that? Shit, you need to be inside here so you can get that pre-market trading plan. You see what the hell going on. Yes.
On
But
some
gold-
real shit, only
guys,
reason I look at
But
gold.
gold ain't no pushover, no.
God
Gold is
ain't.
not no pushover.
It's not no pushover, bro. Straight up. Y'all gotta
If
think
you
about
wrong
gold.
a gold, your account gonna go bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah, nah, man, that ain't gonna be no joke, boy. They're pulling us back over into this 1 and this 5. They dumped this down in the hill. I consider
The
them
only
running
thing
this
I
again.
look at gold is because you get to make your shit probably a little faster than what you could. You know what I mean? But you gotta manage your risk tighter. That's the only thing with gold.
Absolutely. Guys, Lulu is back on watch again. It's at 168. If they flash dump that past 160, I'm gonna buy.
You gonna buy it again at 160?
Yeah. If they flash dump it to 160, I'll buy. They're not tapping to this 5
You
minute.
said 168 right now?
Yeah, it's at 168, the Lulu. Y'all took the NQ shorts? Yeah, a lot of people did inside here, inside Discord, yeah. I was just trying to make $50 off of these Apex accounts to register a trading day. So that's why you saw me move it kind of fast, so to speak. Sorry.
Let's go.
Trump on Biden. He is a criminal, a major lowlife and failure. What did he say? Trump said he is a criminal and should be in jail. A major lowlife and failure, an ugly person, both inside and out. I beat him badly and love watching him squirm now. You gotta love it. Wow, that's hilarious. Wow. Whoever thought a president would say something like that? But said, hey, I'm impressed that a president would say something like that, actually. Because he doesn't give a fuck. He'll say exactly what he feels when he feels it. Whether or not that's good or for worse, which is kind of dangerous. But hey, no politics. He is hilarious. Like, I don't look at that and I don't get upset. Like, I go, yo, that is actually, like, I look at it and I read it and I go, yo, that's funny. Like, I go, yo, that's kind of funny that he's saying that. Like, he's not even, he doesn't even care about being politically correct. He's just like, yo, he's an ugly person inside and out. I've loved watching him squirm. Holy shit, look at that dump. Jesus Christ, let's not jump before this moving train. We really shouldn't really be considering anything unless they tap into here or here for a potential bounce. Be on alert. Look at that Judas swing liquidation break and then dump it. Whoa. Whoa. Hunting sell side. I don't believe them until they at least tap into this 1 and this 5 right over here. What's going on with ES? Well, ES is tapping into the 1 and the 5 right here, so ES might bounce. But NQ might want to do it as well. Double check here. Excuse me.
Yeah, NQ haven't tapped into it yet. It's trying to though.
Look at that full-blown liquidation burst to the upside. Goodness gracious. Shake and scare everybody out. Scare them away. Force them to go to Forex.
You talk about forcing to go Forex.
which is far more dangerous. Devin says, Traderholics, why you always yelling about Traderholics? Always types in all caps, bro. He always does that. That's just him, man. That's just him, bro. His username is in all caps. his caps button is broken. He's just how he's always doing it. Might get a crazy
That's my
candle.
shy right brother. My shy right brother.
Exactly. I'm on my PC as H-Town. Oh, and on my phone, Ham. I don't understand the terminology yet, but I will read the pages and watch the videos today. Okay, great. Soon you will understand Ham, and then soon you'll be able, then soon it'll make sense soon. Just gotta study up. I promise you it'll make perfect sense. Promise to God it will. So just continue to take your time, Ham. Okay, so now I know that you're Ham on TikTok and H-Town on Discord. Gotcha. Look at that bounce off that. That bounce here off his 5-minute mission. We got to be on alert. They didn't tap into that one and that one below, so I'm a little bit unsure about longiness here. Yeah. You know, we're rejecting this 1 minute sippy off that bounce, off that immediate bounce. They might want to target a lower draw.
Yes.
The longer I'm here, the more sense it makes. It does. Because that's why I repeat things over and over again, so it can begin to make sense to you, and then you'll begin to see it. But I mean, you would obviously fast track your success far more from being inside here, and you can get the pre-market trading plan, and you can start to structure trade ideas out of it, and you can understand the trading models. So yeah, like it'll begin to make sense to you. But I mean, like, how much time do you want to spend? Excuse me. Bullish. They haven't tapped into that one yet. I'm unsure what they're doing. Looks like sideways time distortion. The longer I'm here, the more it makes sense, Rafiki says. That was funny. Yeah. It does. I'm not going to jump in front of this moving train yet. Looks like the locomotives try to go lower. They might do like a flash wick liquidation grab dump ski. Maybe come down and there's 1 and there's 5 down in here and then bounce.
That's all I was thinking too.
Looking like long and or short. I don't know. We'll see depending upon what they give us. My order button's on buy right now, so I gotta see. They're not now. They tapped into that 1 and that 5. They now have my attention now. Off of this.
Oh, they haven't did it yet.
Yeah,
they haven't did it yet.
Hold on, let me double check this. Let me go over, guys, because these candles are moving very, very, very fast, and so time is very, and so the precision here is very, very crucial. So I'm gonna go over here on another tab, and I'm gonna start NQ. It's very, very, very crucial that I actually have these marked here.
That shit going down.
Look at that dump.
That shit. Look at that.
This is crucial.
Oh my Lord.
Look at that dumpski.
Or it gets to this 1050 though. The
more I'm in here, the more it makes sense now. But I appreciate the honesty. Anyway, we got. Look at the tap of this 15-minute busy unbounce. Scammers. Holy shit. Is that what I think it is? Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Excuse me. Did they just engineer that? 943. Okay. Whew. That's why we bounced. Okay, I feel a little bit better. Whew, I was nervous. Okay, low at 942.25. Low 943. Low. Okay, good. Whew. I was gonna say, oh my God, was that a perfect double bottom? Oh my God. Whew. I was getting ready to say, if they didn't sweep this and take this out right here, ooh, boys and girls, you were going to be in for a ride. I will be in that Discord on my daughter's name. Life is just hitting hard right now. Now, I understand that. I understand that. That's why I say, man, bro, that's why I say, bro, take your time, bro, and do your thing, man. That's why I tell people all the time before I in every live stream, I say, guys, I know it ain't easy. And life is not easy, man. That's why I say, guys, man, look, I love you, man. You're gonna get through it. Because I know life is hard, man. Life just be kicking people in the ass. I'm serious. My mom down broke her phone last night. She was trying to move one of the deep freezer. Deep freezer went out. She was trying to move it, snapped her phone, broke her phone. She don't even got a phone to communicate. I was like, Mama, don't even worry about it. We'll get you another phone. She was upset and visibly shaken, destroyed. It cost her about $400-500 to get an iPhone 15. I figured out a way on how to put insurance on the phone, and we're just gonna get her another phone. You know what? Don't even worry about it, but life just be kicking people inside the ass. And believe it or not, some people don't have anybody that's willing to be inside their foxhole with them, or to talk to them. I'm serious. So trust me, I understand fully. Got to do what you got to do, man. Sorry about your mom's phone. Oh, nah, ain't nothing. It's materialistic, man. I'm gonna be honest, she was being a dumbass. She was being a complete dumbass. Because she dropped her phone in water a few weeks ago, and so it won't charge in the port. And so then what happened was so then now she has to take the phone off to then wirelessly charge it. The case off to wirelessly charge it. And so she was moving stuff without the case on there, and knowing how careless she is around electronics. And she broke it when it dropped on the garage floor. So I told her that she was being reckless and careless. That doesn't mean I'm gonna just bail you out of everything. I'm gonna tell you you're being a dumbass. You know, and then we can work on a solution. But just as long as you know you're being a dumbass. So yeah, nah, don't apologize. She was being an idiot. Top of the AM, Kage says. Good morning. I'm taking notes during the live and studying after. Liquidity, objective target, 950, 1150 macros. Yeah. Question: how would a recession affect day trading? I'll tell you that in a minute. CJ, how you living? How you living, CJ? You all right? Why do double bottoms scare you, E? They scare me because they make other people feel safe. They scare me because they make 95% of people feel safe. And I don't want to do anything contrary to that. Like if this was a double bottom here, I would not even be considering a long as of right now. I would be seriously thinking that they're getting ready to dump this. Like all jokes aside, I would not even be considered. It would not even be a figure of my imagination. Because I know for a fact that that's what makes most people feel safe. And this market is targeting what makes most people feel safe. And it is targeting normal strategies. So why would I want to do something that it's targeting? I get scared. Not scared like, but I go, oof. I don't want to do nothing I don't want to do nothing that's going to invoke the sea bear from SpongeBob. Like the sea bear dance to where Squidward was dancing, he was wearing the sombrero upside down, and the sea bear, and Squidward got mauled. Because if you don't know what I'm talking about, go on YouTube and type in Squidward sea bear. It's like a 4-minute long clip, 3 or 4 minute long clip, and it is actually hilarious. And it might actually give you an insight on life. Like, guys, you don't want to be doing nothing contrary to some shit that's going to bring you pain like that. Guys, SpongeBob has a lot of life lessons. Not the new ones. I'm talking about the ones that are at least 10 to 15 years old. Like back then when like cartoons had serious substance behind it and it just wasn't just brain rot filler. Like if you take the lessons from SpongeBob, you'll see what I'm talking about. Look at that dump. I'm not that old after all. Yeah, nah. Hell no, I'm not that old, Kaga. How old you think I am? Good morning, ECJ says. Uh, top of the AM. Will Enki recover, twin? I'm down. Why are you down, Dill? For what? Why are you, for why? Like women used to say 2 years ago. For why? Were you not aware of this?
Except for why?
Were you not aware of this? Are all on the table tomorrow and into Thursday? If we dump hard, all shit to bed on Wednesday afternoon, expect so and so to be fully on the table on a rug pull. Climax to engineer more liquidity than sell side raid. Everyone use your brains and don't forget your training and preparation when the lights come on. Did you? Well, 9, 10 a.m. from Discord, that is. What, did you forget that? Did you forget this? The floor will keep falling from under you when it does. Do not be a hero and try to catch this ensuing falling knife. The floor will keep falling from under you when it does. Did you forget that? Or were you not in here, sir? Oh. Because you're trying to do it yourself, huh? And you're trying to do other strategies that 95 to 98% of people are losing on. Oh. Oh, I get it. Oh. They've laid the groundwork for everything to be ran in full come tomorrow and afternoon into Thursday and Friday on the sell side. Do not be a hero and try and catch the ensuing falling knife. Oh. 3 straight days of attacking higher premiums. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder. You would have had this 2 days ago, sent it to your email and delivered to you. And then we go over at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord only so that you can be on it, so that you can be on the same page. And so that you can have these results right here. Keeping it green and paper trading too. That you can have these results right here. Oh. 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 $1,300 for today. Over 3 funded. Let's go, Mr. 74 says. I didn't just see it. I just saw that. Okay. Oh. Oh. You thought, oh. Oh. Okay. I see what you're saying. My bad. You're right. My bad. You're right.
AE.
What's going on, Vido?
Hey, you mind if I share something real quick, brother?
Yeah, of course. I love when you talk. What's going on? Then I tap
Man,
into
I
the
just
spot.
just to encourage everybody who doing this, because this ain't an easy journey that we on, man. And like we making decisions. Like when we push these buttons and we decide to go study these charts and prepare for these markets to better to position ourselves in life, like it's gonna be rough because this is not traditional. This is not the traditional way. But if you look at how easy this crap is, man, it's like it's almost to the point it's like it's too good to be true. And a lot of us been taught that like
Yep.
when it's a duck and it quack like a duck, it got 12 feet, that's a damn duck. But in this case it's not. And it's just opening our eyes to there's another way that we can take care of ourselves. But what I was gonna share is like just watch the company you keep, watch the environment that you're around while you're doing this, because you could be high on a horse and then one little situation could set you back to where everything that you just was working for, establishing these psychological aspects of this market and things like that, it could be disturbed in a moment's time, and you won't recognize it until you know what I'm saying, you
Yep.
go back to going back to do your thing, and it's like, why am I off? Because now the energy is messed up. So protect y'all energy and your peace, man. Like when you're doing
Mm-hmm.
this, because that shit will steal from you like a thief in the night, man. And you won't even understand it until you realize the people that you're around, you got to have some sort of support system, sort of encouragement. And that's why I'm glad I was able to get involved with E and like get here with you guys, man, because it gives me a good outlet to be able to bounce ideas and hear conversations. And yeah, true enough, he explaining this market to the tick and this and that, but it's kind of a bigger picture here. I know we out here to make money, but we also here to make memories as well, because you never know what you can say or do to change and touch somebody else's life. So I'm just saying,
Yeah.
just pay attention to your surroundings, man, while you're doing this, and stay headstrong, because it don't take much, just something slight, and it don't even seem like it was that serious. It'll throw everything off, the smallest things, man. So yeah, just stay
Absolutely.
encouraged though, for sure.
Absolutely. Shoot, man.
No, real shit.
Man,
That's
real
real.
shit, bro. I appreciate that, man. And people on TikTok, they heard you. Devin says that speech just hyped me up. Trader Holic says good advice in all caps. Absolutely. He says, Ken says, what are you saying is so true. Yeah, guys, listen. I know that y'all, guys, I know some of y'all might think like I'm just taking a piece from one of the things he's saying, because I know some of y'all might be thinking, man, this is too good to be true. But guys, in order for you to succeed, guys, you're gonna have to, I think like that too. But like I have certain parameters set up. Like as in like I gotta see or like I gotta speak to the person and then like I have to confirm that what they're talking about is solid. But guys, like I don't guys, but like I don't need multiple guys, like I don't need like guys, like, I don't need somebody to hold my hand in order to tell me some shit. Look at that shoot. They're gonna go up here right now. Hold on real quick. This right here, guys, there's a huge volume balance right here. It's 10:30 in the dark, guys. I think they're gonna come here for this 8 point volume balance right here. This shit right here is what I was looking at. So like I had this highlighted, guys, because they tapped into this 1 minute busy, guys, and I think they're gonna use this as fuel in order to shoot this up here in here. All this aside, guys. All this aside, guys, all this aside, that's what I think they're doing. Like, no joke, that's what I think they're doing. That shit right there is wild. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna finish the speech in a minute. Hold on. There's an 8 point volume balance right there. Hold on. I don't know what that was, but that was crazy. These are big boy candles here. You need to be on alert. Hold on real quick. I'm getting ready to enter in on this long in order to target this volume balance to the upside real quick. On a red candle dump. On a red candle dump, I'm getting ready to. On a red candle dump. On a red candle dump. Red candle dump. To target this here. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Look at that indecision.
Order filled.
I'm gonna go long right now in order to target 30 ticks to the upside off of that red candle dump.
Order filled.
God damn. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. These trades are taking like 10 seconds in order to make $500. Jesus Christ. Goodness, what a day. Anyway, they're coming here. Can you see it? This is a video game. Video game. Video game, I tell you. Anyway, the speech that I was saying was, yeah, guys, don't quit. Don't give up. But guys, you need to. I'm not saying Mr. Authentic Ivy clearly does not have a scarcity mindset, so does not so he's not who I was referencing. Or he's not what I'm talking about. Obviously he's in here and all these things. He's telling these things, he's inspiring people through his contributions. So what I'm saying is people love to say, hey man, you gatekeep, because I'm just going rambling on here. But people love to say you gatekeeping. And then whenever something good comes along, people love to say, oh, well, that's just too good to be true. So which one is it? Don't quit on your journey. Stay strong. But you need to not put barriers up in order for you to accomplish your goals. Like, all this aside. Guys, I'm sort of kind of somewhat piggybacking off of some of the things he's saying. But guys, listen. What he's saying sort of kind of jogged this in my mind. Guys, you need not put barriers up in the way for your success. You don't want to do that. You want to make it as easy as possible. Well, that doesn't mean being a dumbass as far as just, someone saying, hey, if you give me $50, I can make you $50,000 a day and you won't have to do nothing. No, don't be a dumbass. Come on now. That's just too good to be true. But if it's clear as day, then what's the issue? Highly successful people do not think like that. They think how much time is it going to save me? Does it make sense? And is it going to improve? Is it going to improve me? That's what you need to be thinking about. That's what you need to be thinking about. That was insane off that volume and balance trade just now. That was literally 50 ticks right here. I bought right here and they shot it up. Jesus Christ, look at that. Look at that entry right here and look at the exit. I was outlining this while Mr. Authentic was talking. That was a 130 tick trade that transpired in 30 seconds. Can you imagine what you could do here? Or let me guess, let me guess. Is it, like how Mr. Authentic said, it's too good to be true? We gotta get away from those things. I'm so glad that he shared that. Do not give up on your journey. I have so many people here that join and they say, hey guys, I've shown you guys the messages, but I'm not going to show them to you. So many successful people say, hey man, I was on my last leg and like hopping from Discord to Discord, community to community, and shit, bro. I done paid down $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 a month trying to find it. I didn't learn nothing. And man, this right here changed everything for me. And not only that, I was blowing up accounts still. I could not understand what was going on. But just the way you explain things, and man, like, I'm so glad I decided to take that opportunity. And I was patient, guys, but you got to be patient though. Because your past traumas have nothing to do with this current trauma right now, this current journey that you're getting ready to go on. Do not do me a disservice. And when you join here, you go, well, shit, I don't got $100,000 and it's been 2 weeks. No. Give it a couple months of understanding and showing up. And I promise you it will make sense to you. And then you will see. And then if not, then I'm going to tell you to then just focus on 1 or 2 models inside Discord and just backtest those rigorously. That's all I'm going to say. All right? I'm serious. It'll begin to make sense. Just take your time. Can you explain how you tell how many points of volume imbalance is? Now, Matt, you know I'm not supposed to answer that. But you my boy, though. Oh, Matt, you know I can't be teaching no lessons from TikTok. It's not that I'm trying to price gouge you, but how do I know what you know? How do I know that you're listening? How do I know that you're don't got me on mute? You can't talk. I can't see your screen. He says, hell, I'm listening. Okay. I know what you about to say. Matt Blanker said. Mr. 74 says he wants to know. So I'll show you. Volume imbalances are excuses, or not excuses. They catch my attention. I saw that volume balance while Mr. Authentic was talking. And then they flash it up here and like they didn't tease it. And so when they flash this up here, then I said, hey, on this red can, guys, I'm going to tell you exactly what I'm going to do. Because I know exactly what the fuck I'm looking at. Because I got guys, I get people that ask me, they say, hey, are you reading off a script? Is this pre-recorded? No, it's not. It's just I just know what I'm looking at. And I know what I'm trying to get, and I get out. When they flash this up into here like this, for example, this right here, this God body flash up into here, God knows this liquidation burst up into here like this. They shot it up. How many ticks was that? They shot this one candle up 100 ticks. No, that's not 100 ticks. That's to the QQQs. They shot this one candle up 170 ticks to the upside like this. This liquidation break. This right here let me know that they were immediately trying to come over here and fill this volume imbalance right here on this alert that I had. But again, just because I can see where they're going, that doesn't mean that they're going to give me something to where I can take a trade out of it. So like I have to be able to manage my risk and I have to be able to enter in on a pullback because I will not chase. I don't give a damn what they're showing me. I'll wait. There's going to be more opportunities. There'll be another day, right? And so if you were paying attention, this is the lesson. As Mr. Authentic was talking, I was circling these right here because this right here, this right here was catching my attention for a potential long bounce here. I figured that I was going to be able to get at least 150 to 200 ticks on the bounce off of this. Hold on. I figured to myself that I was going to get at least 150 to 200 ticks on this bounce off of this because we pulled this back. We're tapping into this 5 and this 1, this 1, this 5, this 1 and this 5 over here. And then we hadn't even tapped into this. So this right here would have been my line in the sand. This right here was my A plus entry. This right here was my B plus entry for a potential long. Up here was like the C minus or the D plus, but we were already here. And so this right here was why I was circling this right here. And so we were tapping into this over here and I was seeing what we were doing. And I was like, oh shit, I like that. So that right there was my confirmation that we were getting ready to, but to at a minimum, begin to target this. And then once they do that, then they'll decide what they're getting ready to do next. I don't know. They could dump this, they could pump this. I don't know. But I'm just seeing it in real time. Secondly speaking, how do you calculate that? The volume imbalance on the QQQ is calculated. I have about 8K. I need some help with stocks. I know how to pick the bad one already. If you know how to pick the bad ones, then you need to join then you need to join Discord where we swing stocks. And you need to go to the stock swinging channel. And then you need to look into possibly the options chain, if that's the case. But I don't send those out every single day. I only send out high level conviction, high growth names that have been battered down and are down 40 to 50%. But I'm getting ready to continue on about this lesson. I used to run my own firm. So you will have the insights of what I'm doing and how. If you already know how to pick the bad ones, then okay. This volume balance right here is calculated because the close of this candle right here is 68. So when you saw me hover my mouse, I was doing the math. The close of this candle right here was 60, was 60, 630, 60. And then the high of this candle right here, which coincidentally was the open, because they flashed this down here with so much volume that they created this imbalance. The high of this candle right here was 52. Right here. The difference between these two is the volume imbalance. So this right here is, so it doesn't get closed up 8, it gets closed at 7. So I used to think that it got closed. So I used to think that it got closed at 60, but my accuracy wasn't as high. So like I noticed that whenever they close it to the exact tick, that they can continue in that direction. They don't have to go to 60, they can go to 59. So this right here is effectively a 7-point volume imbalance. That is how you calculate that. From close to the high of the next candle where nothing was traded at. Now, that's how you calculate that. I'm not going to show you how to specifically trade that. Well, if you were listening, potentially I did. You need multiple levels of confirmation and you need to have a feel for it. It's not just that's a 8-point volume imbalance, so I'm a full port it. No, because they could dump it 0.5% and then come back for it like 10 minutes later. So don't think that you getting one over on me, not Matt, but anybody. I'll tell you what I'm looking at. There's a reason. So I back tested those volume imbalances, the strength of them. ICT pointed those out to me and I said, what the fuck is that? But he doesn't really trade those. He just points them out. But he doesn't point he never points out the volume imbalances in the QQQ. That's why I say ICT discretionary. He never does that. I back tested years worth of data from the volume imbalances in the QQQ, and I watch years worth of price action in order to structure trade ideas out of those. In order to save myself, because I had to understand what not to do before I could understand what to do. So that's what that is. And so now they're tapping into and they're bouncing this market off of what would have been my B plus entry here. Because I was looking at this, because I know for a fact that if they inverse this, then this shit is fucked. Then they are not trying to go higher. But this right here, for all intents and purposes, could still very well be the move to go higher. This right here could still seriously be their main objective right here that they're trying to target right over here. Do not be confused. Do not be fucking confused. It is Thursday. This right here was just a simple pullback in order to continue to move higher.
They got some equal highs right here on ES at
Where?
625, 926, 925 on ES that they finna come attack. They gonna use. That's what I'm saying. That shit gonna be bullish. Gonna be full.
Holy shit, yes. Yes, this is equal highs.
They could come tap into that 15-minute
27.
Sibian and then
That's
use
decent.
that to feel, to
Yes.
go down. You know what I'm saying?
What's the difference from that to this? What we
It's
got?
like they
Let's see.
pushing right now to it.
That would actually coincide perfectly with them sweeping this and then them completing the full blown coup they go gap fill. Actually, with them coming up into here, then sweeping this and then taking this out and then continuing lower. I could very well see that today. At this point in time, that would hurt a shitload of people. They'd blow up their accounts. They're just about to consolidate. Could be. Reverse engineer. So full port it. Now it says. Thank you, Insider's the real one. Thanks, Digital Discipline. Thanks, my man. Appreciate that. Bullish. This candle just teleport. That guy's big boy candles. They're not gonna hold your hand. Volatility increasing. You now have a decision to make. Do you think that they're getting ready to dump this and then make this the higher low, like this, and make this the higher low, and then dump this down in here? Or do you think that they're going to do something like this? This right here is the decision zone for this market. Or they could also just do this until 1150. They've already done a lot here, so don't continue to expect too many fireworks now. I'm saying dump, Synapses says. I want to be honest with you, Synapses. If I had to personally guess, I'm not going to guess. Why would I? I'm not going to sit there. I'm not going to guess. They could do anything. Look at the top of this 1 minute busy here. That was just created in order to potentially go higher. They haven't even tapped into this 1 minute SIB right here for this rejection. I think that they might want to come over and attack this. Did they just create a volume balance just now to the downside of this? Holy shit. Yes, they did. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, wait. I don't like how they just did that. I don't like how they just did that bounce. I think they're going to flash dump this again. I don't like this. I don't trust that bounce. They're about to dump this. They're about to eclipse this. Never mind. They just filled it right now to the tick. They just filled it right now. They just filled that. Because it's closed at 44 and they ate it up and they took it down to, it closed at 44 and they ate it and then took it down to 45. But wow, they're still dumping it. I didn't trust that bounce. I didn't like that. Guys, this is what I'm talking about whenever I said the volume balances sort of kind of saved me. So like I'm pairing these with the ICT readings and I'm looking at it and I'm going, holy shit. Yeah, like there's just 1 minute busy here and they haven't rejected this yet, but they just created that volume balance just now to the downside. Maybe I should wait. I'll chill out. I go, oh, I'll chill out. And then when they dump this like this, I go, oh shit, looks like they're getting ready to inverse this, so now I'll just chill even more and I'll wait for further confirmation. Don't look that bullish to me. Prime example of how they save you. Of how it will save you, rather. Let me log out of this Apex account before I do something stupid. Here we go. Dumpski. They could do anything in this reality. Anything is within their will. Time distortion, more than likely. They just got done churning a lot of people out to the downside and then to the upside. Why not digest it and then work on the people inside the options chain by doing some shit like this? Until God knows what hour. Perfect. Right up their will. Hurt a lot of people. We'll sit here and we'll wait for the next excuse. Maybe 11:50 macro. What we got, 10:50? 10:48, 10:50 macro coming up, matter of fact. Well, look, analyze. Look at this. Sideways, break, liquidation dump, full-blown to the swing completion, dump sideways, flash dump, destroy the people long in it, trying to catch this knife, pump it up, Judas swing, destroy them to the upside immediately, dump it, pull it back, liquidate them again. People in options, sideways time distortion for the theta inside the options, for the theta to destroy the Greeks. The Greek destruction on the options chain, sideways time distortion, engineer liquidity on their 0 DTE options calls inputs. Full-blown destruction, make a shitload of money off this spread over here, and then force you to pay commissions to your broker on top of that. Account zero.
We're doing the same thing we were doing the other day, bouncing between the 15-minute Sibi and the 15-minute Bissy.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Thank you for pointing that out. I just seen that. Yeah, this market right now is trapped between this 15-minute Sibi right here and this 15-minute Bissy. It's trapped, and they're trying to figure out which direction it wants to go in. They're just confusing you, getting you off guards, engineering random liquidity here up to the upside and downside, making you go long and then they dump it, and making you go short and then they pump it like this, making you look at a bear flag like this, some weird shit, and then they damn shoot it up like this, 300 ticks to the upside and then dump it 300 ticks to the downside. Starting to look like seek and destroy almost. Slight. This is definitely looking like seek and destroy because they're not even coming up here and then they didn't even tap into this to reject this up here. Like they just shot it up 300 ticks, stopped it on a dime randomly for no reason, and dumped it 300 ticks again. Seek and destroy is time distortion where they will blow your account within like 5 to 10 minutes from what I've seen. With just absolutely almost no rhyme or reason. Where like they're just doing shit that just cause destruction and pain to every human possible. To everybody that's brave enough to press the button and that can't identify what they're doing. And that doesn't have an instructor to identify it for them so that they know not to press the fucking button. Full-blown seek and destroy. 300 candle dump, 350 tick dumpski. Look at the Lulu. I need Lulu to go to 160. I'll buy more. Recent layoff announcements. UPS fires 48,000 employees. Amazon up to 30,000 employees. Intel 24,000. Nestle 16,000. Accenture 11,000. Ford 11,000. Novo Nordisk 9,000. Microsoft fires 7,000 employees. PwC 5,600 employees. Salesforce 4,000 employees. Paramount 2,000 employees. Target fires 1,800 employees. Kroger 1,000. Applied Materials 1,444. Meta fires 600 employees. The labor market is clearly weakening, the Post says, from Kobe Newsletter. Demand is weakening within the economy. They're cutting rates. They still want more blood. They will not stop until you lose your job. Then they'll consider lowering rates. They told us AI was going to eliminate the jobs. Yeah, maybe like another few more years. But as of right now, like, they just don't want you to be employed. Oh, did I ever answer the recession question? No. Send it again. What was it, CJ? Thanks, CJ, for the reminder. What was it? Oh, CJ wanted to thank Mr. Authentic. He said, thanks. I needed to hear that.
No problem, brother.
He says, everything is just a distraction, Kage says. Yeah, it is. What was the question, CJ? How will it affect day trading? It will not. These numbers are going to keep printing regardless. For that reason is exactly why I don't care what Trump says. I care what he says if I am going to potentially take a position so that I know how to size accordingly, or I know when to walk away for that day. And then I know, well, you know what, it's going to be a little bit dangerous today, like they're going to turn the computers off. But the numbers are going to keep printing regardless. So, I mean, like, you'll just have more volatility maybe. But after 2, 3, 4 days, then the market's going to balance itself out and it's going to go back to positive HVL. And if the recession gets too large, then they'll just start printing money. And then it'll start shooting up again. So I'm going to be honest with you, it's not going to affect anything really. Nothing is really going to change on like a grand scale. Because if we enter into a recession, into a serious recession, rates are going to go back to zero, and so they're going to print $1 trillion again. Why would they not? They've done it every single time in the past. Like, if we go into a recession, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think we're already in a recession. I just think that the data is just delayed. So we're
Bro, we've
already
been
in
in
a
a
recession.
we've been in a recession, bro, for
Yeah.
years, bro,
Yeah.
for years.
We're already in a recession, guys. Listen, the stock market. So they're now tapping into what would have been my A+ entry should we have dumped down into here immediately and not done this. So, guys, the stock market is not an indication of the real economy. It is not. The stock market is forward looking. It always is forward looking. Every single stock you're looking at is forward looking. That's how these companies get these evaluations. NVIDIA is not worth $5 trillion today. They're worth $5 trillion 5, 10 years down the road. That's why the valuation keeps on ballooning. So people don't understand that. I'm here to tell you the truth. Secondly, yeah. So yes. So yeah, guys, even if you got your 50 on Apex already? Yes, sir, I did. Yep, I did. I just logged out of the Apex accounts. That's why you can't see it right now. I logged out of them because it's just $50. The first 2 trades I took were bangers. What was I going to say? Yeah. Guys, they will also keep rates elevated within a recession as well. But if too many people lose their jobs, then they will cut rates. So you need to understand that. They will keep rates elevated in a recession even if inflation is at zero. As in, like, or it's at its target rate. They need you to lose your job. So, like, the only time that rates are going to go at zero or close to it is if unemployment skyrockets. You need to understand that. Just stop and just think that the last time interest rates were damn near zero. When was it? I'll tell you right now because I remember. Just stop and just think. Do you remember? I remember. What happened? What was the event? It was 5 years ago. Do you remember? I remember.
COVID.
Yeah, exactly. There were people running around. Guys, there were people driving. Guys, there were people walking outside with masks on. Literally in like the open air. And guys, and they still do that in Atlanta. I'll be looking at this people, I'm like, yo, what are you doing? People out here walking their dogs by themselves. Just in the open wearing a full blown mask. I'm not saying you hurt nobody, but I mean, come on. So, yeah. You want to know why? Because almost everybody was unemployed. Unemployment skyrocketed, dude. That's why they did that. Be on alert for a bounce. Even though that they just inversed what I was looking at. Be on alert for a bounce here. This 5 minutes BISI has not been inversed. and it's coming up on the 11 o'clock candle hour. I would probably say that this next 2 or 3 minutes is going to determine whether or not that we get a serious bounce here. This is shaping up to be seek and destroy because they just inverse this, and it's like they're bouncing this. They're confusing people here. They sat here and they bounced this shit 330 ticks to the upside, and then they proceeded to then dump it 500 ticks to the downside in a straight line with no pullback. This is shaping up to be sort of kind of seek and destroy. And not only did they do that, they inverse this last little line in the sand, 1 minute busy over here that I was looking at. And then they're starting to decide to bounce it right after they did that instead of coming down here to flash this. This is looking like seek and destroy. They just created a 1 minute busy over here. A 1 minute busy just formed. Be on alert. Let's look at ES, see what ES is doing. ES has not taken this out here. ES has far more strength to it. So ES has far more strength to it than NQ. One thing that you have to keep in mind is this. ES has not taken this out over here to the high. ES is not taking this high out yet in order to confirm this bullish move like this. It needs to do one or the other. It needs to either come up into here or it needs to flash this here. It's one or the other. NQ has already made a lower low, which is bearish. ES right now is still bullish, but ES can flip NQ. ES can fully flip NQ bullish outside of this. If ES decides to eclipse this low right here, this entire market is going to flip bearish. ES is at a full-blown decision zone on whether or not that it maintains this lower high, and then we do some shit like this, coming into this 1150 macro, or whether or not that they go, I want this to be a higher low because it is, a lower high because it is lower than this high. And whether or not that they want to keep this a higher low, or this right here a higher low, and then they just do some shit like this and they bounce here. But if not, then they're going to turn this into a lower high because it's lower than this high here. This high is lower than this one. And then they dump this down into here, thus turning this now into a higher low, wherever they decide to find strength at. This is just simple market structure. Keeping trading simple. Not even going off no candles for real, just going off of what they're showing you. This market is at a major decision zone as of right now. And it needs to be studied and analyzed and given the respect that it deserves. Let's see what we got here. They created this 1 minute busy, but they didn't even give you a pullback to really enter in off of this. I'm really unsure about this. Like I said, this is shaping it to be like seek and destroy action almost. To where they're dumping it 500 ticks in a straight line and going up 500 ticks in a straight line with no rhyme or reason, just confusing people here. Almost best to stay away. Especially if you're green on the day. Almost every single move has been a straight vertical move. And it's been dangerous, and these candles are not small, or at least the moves are not small. Best to be on alert. This is the volatility to be expected after the FOMC release. The market's trying to digest itself. And we've been going from higher premium to higher premium to higher premium every single day for the last 5 or 6 days in a row. Just liquidation breaks to the upside. And people think more rate cuts is bullish, but I'm here to tell you that it does not matter. That shit right there don't matter. They'll dump it on good news and then pump it on bad news. They could do anything in this reality. Why would they care? They don't have a bias. They make money if it goes up or down. This has nothing to do with buyers or sellers. The faster you understand it, the faster you will master trading. Buyers and sellers, depending upon that, banks and institutions can influence the market for a short period of time, very brief. But they almost get negated because of the HVL effect. So buy orders that come in, then they hedge it, right? They're suppressing it. And you've seen that over and over again. I've proven that. Right? So, it almost doesn't matter. No one is going to explain that to you because most people don't even understand that. You almost have to be on like as far as like understanding the institutional side to understand that. And I'm not talking about no shitty little order flow that you can pay get on your trading that you can get on your trader rate for $40 and $50, $60 a month, or $120 a month. You don't know what those people are doing or why they're selling. You don't know. They could have $1 billion client that says, "Yo, I don't give a shit about taking a $50 million loss. Hit the button."
Bro, ever since I watched that margin call shit, bro, I love that shit, bro. I ain't gonna
Yeah, I'm
lie.
telling you, it's just the truth. And so like that was just a small microcosm, but it just opens up your mind for you to understand that you have no idea the reason or the logic on as to why they're putting orders in a specific spot. If anything, they could really be just like if not for no rhyme or reason, like they could really just be putting those orders there to just fool you, to make you think it's there, and then so that you can put your orders there, and then they pull it and then they dump it, so that instead they dump it on
Exactly.
you. You
For
don't know what the
real.
fuck they're doing. Why would they not do that? Stop and just think
That's
about
how
that.
they making money. That's how they
Yeah.
make their clients money.
Yeah,
Fooling y'all,
exactly.
fooling us.
Exactly.
You feel
Exactly.
me?
Called spoofing. Yeah, that's exactly what it's called. Just stop and just think about that. Like, why would they not put like $50 million on orders here? Or like, I'm sorry, like 150, 200 million inside orders here. And then your dumb ass comes along and then you go, oh shoot, the banks are buying there. I'll front run the banks. And like I'll put my orders there, right here at this red line, and then they go like this. And then they dump this right and then they move it real quick. And then they flash dump this down in the here and then fill your orders. And now they continue in the right direction. Just spoofing, engineering liquidity. Isn't spoofing illegal, man? There's a lot of shit that's illegal. You don't know what they got going on. Do you follow the rules all the time? I hope so. But does everybody you know follow the rules? Do they all play fairly? No. Exactly. Does every single human you know follow the rules? I wouldn't want
If
to.
you do, show me them.
Yeah, if you do,
Like
show me.
real shit.
You mean to tell me you ain't never drove 1 mile an hour over the speed limit in order to get to a faster destination? That's illegal.
Right? They need to have that one award for the peace award for the world. Oh, bro. If they ain't never broke a law or nothing.
Exactly. Yeah, you lying. I'm telling you. I know for a fact. So why wouldn't they? But I'm just like I'm not saying that they're doing that all the time. But why wouldn't they? You're gonna have to seriously prove that they're legitimately spoofing, and they're gonna have to consistently do it. But like, if they get you one time, then they got you one time. That's all it takes for you to blow up your account, right? Who you gonna cry to? Who you gonna cry to? How you gonna prove that? You cannot. You're not trading NQ1? No, I'm not. Look at the size of these candles. They're confusing people. I'm sized accordingly. And my profit target has increased. So instead of me trying to get 25 to 30 ticks, I'm now looking to get 40 to 50 to 60. And I just cut my size in half almost. That's it. You have to adjust whenever the market is showing you something. If you're trading if you're trading the same size every single day, no matter the market conditions, no wonder why you're blowing up your account. Kidding me? I'm not gonna do that. Why would I? If the volatility gets heightened, why would I do that? I'm not gonna do that. If volatility is shooting through the roof and these candles are getting huge, why would I trade 2 to 3 minis on my entry? Why not drop down to 8 so that I can have the potential to add into a trade with more conviction instead of getting fucked and hosed. I never go over the speed limit, not even 1 mile per hour. The law controls me, Devin says.
That ain't gotta be, but it could
I
be
know he's
something
being
else, bro.
sarcastic. No,
Yeah, he
Murdoch,
being
Murdoch.
sarcastic as
Yeah,
hell.
yeah, Murdoch. Don't
For
bite on
sure.
that. He's been.
Yeah, I was finna, bro. I was just finna go in too,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. I knew he was getting ready to go in. You almost took that bait just now,
I
because
almost did, bro.
yeah, bro. Because I've been speaking to Dev for like at least 2 or 3 days now, and I'm catching on to his sarcasm, just like how he's
He's
catching on to
funny
mine.
as hell, bro. Funny as fuck.
Says I never go above. I never go over the speed limit. Not even 1 mile per hour. The law controls me.
He's funny as hell.
Yo, that last one was hilarious. Bro said the law controls me. And who the hell made the laws? Other motherfuckers that love to break the law. They not following
Man,
the
they break
laws.
it. Look, people that make the laws.
Stop and just think about that. Who the fuck is making these laws? The crooked people, the crooked
Break
politicians.
it, bro.
They're crooked. What's up? What's up, TJ? He says, it's bouncing perfectly, Ski says. Yeah. Stop and just think about that. Who the hell made these laws? The people
Bro,
that
they
you
make the
can't
laws
stand, the
so they
people
know
that you
they
hate.
know they could get around it.
Yeah, exactly.
They know they could get around that shit.
Exactly. He says, Devin says, almost got Murdoch.
Hey, next
You
time it ain't gonna
almost
be
got
juicy,
him.
bro.
Hey,
Next
listen.
time it ain't gonna be
I had to
juicy
stop
if
Murdoch. I had to stop him.
if
He was
it's
about to
some-
go in on your ass. He's about to, hey, bro. Now, you mean to tell me? I promise you he was about to go in on you. I had to stop him because I know him. I heard him. He was gearing up. Oh, what is that? Is that a volume balance right there that was just created? What was that? 49. Yep. Look at that. Followed by a double. 60, 34.
Hell yeah,
Another.
Chilo.
Christ. Look at that.
Everybody, how everybody else doing? How we looking today? How we doing today? They come from them equal highs. They gonna lose. I think they gonna use that 1150 for that. They so close to it.
1150 macro.
I don't see why they wouldn't do that.
I don't trust this bounce here. I'm gonna be for real. I don't
They
necessarily trust this bounce. But ES is looking like it's trying to complete this, and ES is looking like it might overpower this. So I got to be on alert here. Because if ES says I want to target this liquidity up here, then I don't give a shit about that volume balance. They're now tapping into the zone to where you could even consider going contrary to this, but they might do a liquidation Judas swing break first before they do this. You got to be on alert here. I might try and take a stab on this volume balance right here. Just might try and take a stab on this double right here. Look at the top of this 1 minute SIBI over here after this full-blown liquidation break. They're starting to struggle over here at this zone here. Look at what the ES is doing. ES is now tapping to this 15
That 1
SIBI
minute.
again.
Yeah, that 15. Yeah.
I'm going to try and take a stab at this. What we got here? Trying to play this volume balance or whatever. Trying to manage my risk maybe what, 35 ticks? How many ticks is that in order for this to be filled? 35? Gotta watch this.
I feel like it still want to go
Order
higher.
filled.
You gonna play
shorted
to the
this.
downside?
Order filled.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Execution immediate.
Before I got it out my mouth, damn.
Jesus Christ.
Before I could even say anything, that shit crazy.
Wow. That's crazy. You can't even react with how fast these candles are doing. I can't even like, I'm sorry. Wow.
He said, I'm sorry.
Whoa, that's crazy, dude. Anyway, yeah, man, guys, I sort of reject. Yeah, TJ, man, I'm sorry, bro. That lady called me, bro, like 2 or 3 days ago, T. And bro, like, I just been having some other stuff going on, bro, because like I'm moving my mom to a new crib, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like I still been on live stream, man. Look, I did not forget about that lady though, bro. She called me. She left me a voicemail message, bro. So like I know she want to join the community, but man, bro, like I just didn't get the chance to return that phone call, bro. So she look like I'm gonna send you the link or whatever, you know what I'm saying, bro. But you know what I'm saying, bro. But you did say she was kind of older, you know what I'm saying, brother. But like we definitely gonna have to chop it up because here's the deal. Like I don't want to give her the wrong impression as though like you know what I'm saying. Bro, like she was just like if she doesn't know how to work YouTube and doesn't know how to like study and like read this cover material here, then that's gonna be like a problem. If that makes sense. So yeah, he said, oh, it's another lady, bro. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, man. Do you think that they will be able to know how to work Discord? No, bro. She only like 60. Oh, okay. Do you think that she will know how to work Discord? Because I can't hold her hand through this whole process here. Because if she's not competent enough or like savvy enough with like electronics to understand how to work Discord, then that's gonna be a problem. Because if you cannot work Discord, then like I can't help you. In my past profession with the hedge fund, I could because I was doing all the work for you. But like that's not what I'm trying to do right now. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you just let it ride at this point, Jay? Let what ride? See what somebody inside Discord says. You know I got you, broski. How you gonna trade if you can't work Discord? You'd be surprised. What are you talking about? There's people that's trading, bro. I get people that trade that say, "Hey, I just bought. Where's the sell button? How do I get out?" What do you mean, Devin? Like all this aside, I get people that do that. Like seriously. Like they go, "Hey, I just bought. Okay, so how do I sell?" They don't even know how to work the platform. He's like, "Hey, I just put my savings there. I was like, how much? Like $4,500, $5,000 of all my money, but I bought it and I put it all in here on this thing. How do I sell? How do I get out?" And I go, "What are you talking about, bro?" And then they go, "Down 500. How are you down 500? What I was still looking at was still valid. What's going on, Jay? Hold on. Let me stop making this point so I can help Jay. Jay, what's going on? How are you down 500? What the hell is going on?" I got in 0 calls. The chart shot up, but my dollar value didn't move. Down 500 is a stupid hold. Hold and wait for them to flash this. Right down here to fill this right here. Off of the rejection this 1 minute Sibi. This was never invalidated. Why are you closing the trade position? Close it out. Shit. They just flashed it. What happened, Jay? It's the Greeks that's fucking you. Oh, you got it on 0 That's why, because my dollar value ain't increasing. Huh. Well, brother, listen, look. This right here was never invalidated right here. If this gets invalidated, then you cut the trade. It shot up literally like 150 ticks. The Greek and the strike price is fucking him. What's going on with the SPY? Oh, bro, because SPY ain't working. Did you do SPY calls or SPY puts? That's why. SPX? Yeah, bro, because SPX ain't moving. I was looking at NQ. SPY hasn't moved. Bro, SPY's trying to target this right here. Jay, SPY's trying to target this, bro. But what I was looking at with NQ has not been invalidated right here. So like until they inverse this, then obviously the trade was valid. But the reason why I was in the trade was obviously executed. But like if you still think they're gonna dump this, then this right here, then the inverse of this on the QQQ would be your stop loss. So as of right now, you are currently in a pair trade, Jay. So like you know that if they inverse this or whatever on the QQQ, then you have to close that SPX or that SPY put, because then that means that they are then going to come here. Sorry, let me go back on this. I'm going to help you manage this trade. That means that you know for a fact that they're getting ready to come here.
Hold on. What strike price did he buy, and when did he purchase it? Because I was in there and out. 150 got out at 550.
He bought 0 TE.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I don't know what the strike price was that he got.
Because depending on the strike price, he might the theta might just be even if it goes to where it's going, it's gonna eat everything that It's gonna go to zeros because it's XPX. Remember, the theta on XPX is ridiculous. It's not the same as pi.
What was the last thing you said? Your mic was kind of grainy.
And that is XPX. The theta on XPX is 10 times that of pi. So even if it goes where he's expecting, it's not gonna move because theta is just gonna keep grabbing everything. It would,
He said strike 69.30. mm. Mm. Yeah. So this is what's going on here, Jay. If they eclipse this, then they're going to take this market higher, which is the fact of the matter. I think that if QQQ inverses this right here, if QQQ inverses this, SPX is going to moon. I'm just letting you know this right now. Don't know if I should dollar cost average. Staying at 45. Do not dollar cost average on this trade. Do not do that. You manage your risk to this right now. Discord is up. Sorry. I'm helping somebody inside Discord manage a trade, which is what you will get when you're in here. If they inverse this, then you cut the trade and you take the loss. You right now are going off of a pair trade to manage your risk. You do not DCA into this trade any further. Why do you not do this? Because there's nothing on here to stop SPX from then coming up here to this gap fill should they eclipse this. There's nothing to stop this right now. The only thing to stop this right now, oh, he says I'm in calls. Oh fuck. What the hell are you tripping about then? I thought that you took the same trade I took. The hell are you talking about then, bro? The hell are we talking about? They're getting ready to shoot this shit. Fuck. Excuse me. Bullish. What you talking about, bro? Why did you tell me that?
Bullish.
I thought you was in the same trade I took, Jay. What are you talking about? The fuck out of here. Been since 8:59. Oh, 8:59.
8:59. Damn.
What the hell are you doing, Jay?
Yeah, he overstayed his welcome because that thing went to freaking two grand.
8:59. How's that possible?
Bro.
You've been in call since 8:59 in here. How's that possible when you have not moved? That does not make any sense.
You would have lost money. What the hell?
I'm in calls. 8:59 is in the time. Well, no, that can't be because you're in California. It's not 8:59 California time. 68:59.
Oh,
68:59 on SPX is down here, brother. How are you not winning? It doesn't make any sense. Bro, the market's moved 0.2%. What the fuck?
Does he have real time? Because sometimes what they'll do is, so even if you have real time, stop. Like I had to keep checking them on multiple brokerages for the price.
He says his internet is off. I'm on Robinhood. Oh, what the fuck are you doing over there? But anyway, Jay, that makes zero sense. That's impossible. Something is going on. But I still think that they're getting ready to shoot this, though. They robbing his hood. Yeah, they robbing his hood in his pockets. That does not make any sense. That's strange to me. I think that they're going to eclipse this. I thought that you were in puts, taking the same trade that I took. That's why I said that. That's why I was nervous for you. They're getting ready to shoot this. They're confusing people, but they're getting ready to shoot this. Make no mistake about this. ES is trying to hunt liquidity above. That's why I was nervous for you. That's why I said don't
Jay,
add.
stop scaring us like that, bro. Stop scaring us like that, dog.
Literally, he says. Robinhood is going to rob you.
You on the right side, bro. You on the right side.
Jay, that's impossible. Your internet must be off or your data must be delayed or something like that. You need to double check that. That doesn't make any sense. That makes zero sense. I'll check the options chain for you right now on my Charles Schwab for SPX right now. I'll check the SPX options chain for 0 to T expiring today with the 68. What did he say? What was the calls that he was in? He said what, 68.30? She says strike with a 6930 strike calls 6930. He says, bro, I'm mad as fuck. 6930 strike. Let's check out 6930.
You down,
60
Jay?
6930. 6930 strike on the calls. He bought in at
When you
45.
call, don't that mean that you buy?
Oh, bro, that's why, bro. I see it. Send it to red. Okay, I see it. I see exactly what's going on. It's at 40 cents right now. You want to know why? Because there's no volume on it. There's zero volume on it. Why he's doing that? I have absolutely zero idea. There's no volatility on that. That's his problem. He can't see that because he's on Robinhood. He needs to be on Thinkorswim. Why is he doing that? I'm looking at this right now. Why is he doing that?
I'm showing it right now. It's right here. You can see it.
6930. Yes. The spread on that, what are you doing, Jay? The spread on that, the bid on it is 30 cents and the ask is 45 cents. The bid now is 35 and the ask is 40 on the 6930.
Damn, Ken, what the hell is that?
The volume on it is the 6930. The volume on it is 78 contracts. You have arguably one of the lowest volumes on it. There's zero volume and there's almost zero open interest on it. I'm looking at it right now. The volume and the open interest on that contract is 59.50. Is 595. The open interest. There's zero volume on it. That's why you're getting destroyed on the spread and you can't see it. The spread on that alone within itself is, let's do the calculations right now. Let's see what the spread is. I got a percentage calculator right here. Hold on. Simple percentage change. They're asking 35 and 40. There's a 15% spread. There's a 15 to 20% spread on that at all times. That's why it's not moving. You need that shit to shoot up into here and to get lucky in order for you to make money off that. That's why whenever I send out options or whatever, options plays, I'm always analyzing the spread. Like the spread and the volume and the open interest on it. You need to get a strike with more volume and more volatility. And like that needs to be made clear. And you need to be trading on a high level professional platform. It's confusing you and it's costing you more money. He says you need $20 moves or 50 to get something in return. Yes. I'm looking at this contract right now on the options chain on Schwab, and it's getting destroyed. That same thing right now is at 30, and then the bid is at 30, and the ask is at 35 now. Zero volume. There's 78 on the volume. That 78 might be him alone. No one's buying it. It's not even executing my sell at 35. Yes, I know, because there's no volume. There's zero volume. Jay, I'm going to be honest with you. I say hold it. Hold it. I'm serious. Hold it for Gap Fill Thursday. If I was you, I would hold it, bro, and wait for them to eclipse this. Don't even try and sell it at 30, Jay. I'm serious. Let's just test it and let's just see. I seriously think the ES is trying to come up here and eclipse this. This right here off of my gut feeling, it's cooking me $600. Jesus Christ. Fuck. because it's 0 DTE. Shit. Jesus Christ, Jay. How many contracts did you buy? What was the nominal value? What was the nominal value? Talk to me, brother, so that we can figure this out right now. What's the nominal value? How much did you put in on it? Obvious cash account, so I don't know what to do. Okay. 20 contracts. Okay. What's the cash value on it? On 20 contracts with that? I don't know what that is. What's the value on that? As a matter of fact, I'll figure it out right now. $1,100. So he's down 50%. It's $1,100 on that. Chilo. What's the expiration? 0 T he's in. I'm trying to help him right now. Yeah, but this is not market advice. Brother. This is what I say you do. This is what I would do if I was you. I would. $11.50 macros coming up. I would personally be willing to hold us through the 11.50 macro. Yeah. If I was you, it's already down 50%. I would be willing to hold us through the 11.50 macro, and you just switch right now to risk management mode. You need to set a sell order at 45 to get out at break even on this, using the power of the 11.50 macro. That's what I would do. Do not sell, Jay. I would sell, and I would use the power of the 11.50 macro, and I would get out over here at break even, and I would put a sell order at 45. At 45, you're going to have no other choice but to get out at 45. Why? Because of the spread. Because it's slowly been decaying. So DCA, no, do not DCA. You do not want do not DCA. Do not turn it worse. There's no strategy right now that can save you other than the 11.50 macro. If you DCA and then they dump this, you're going to have a shitty day. 28 cents now. Jesus Christ. So you're down $600 on this. Yeah, I'm looking at it. The bid is at 25 and it's at 30. It's fucking eating it alive. Fuck. I need to sell. Yeah, cut it. Cut it, Jay. Fuck it. Cut it. Cut it. Just cut it, bro. And just take a $500-$600 loss. He says shit's cooking me. Yeah, cut it. Just cut it. Cut it, because it's not worth it. Just cut it, bro. Just take a $600 loss. God damn. They're literally giving you 5 to 10 minutes to decide. Shit. Just cut it, bro, and let's just reevaluate. And just understand that you just took a $500-$600 loss, and that you need to understand that you need to look at and that you need to look at the spread, and then you need to look at the volume and the open interest on the contracts. 30 sell. Yeah, 30 sell. Fuck it. Cut it. Yeah, 30 sell. Fuck it. If you were not in 0 DTE, I would then tell you and say, hey, you know what? You can use the power of the 11.50 macro in order to potentially have something lined up on a bounce up into here, because I still think they're getting ready to target this. But it's literally cooking you alive. For every minute that you hold it, it's dumping. And I just looked at the bid just now, and the bid's jumping right now between 20 and 25. The spread, the bid is at 20 and the ask is at 30. That is literally like a 33% spread on that shit. Jesus Christ. $25. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. The ask is at 25. Timestamp 11:33. See if it executes. Yeah. I mean, bro, you got $1,100 in there. Shit, we take $1,100 losses all the time. Still won't. He says, okay. Let's wait right here. Let's see what happens. So you bought in at 45. If you sell right now, you'll take a 50% loss. So you'll take about $5,500 on that loss. I'm sorry, $550. So if you bought 20 contracts, so he bought in it. So his all-in cost about $1,100 on this. So like, realistically speaking, if it goes to zero, then that means that you lose $1,100. But like, if they shoot it up, then you'll lose about $300 or $400, which is somewhat manageable. He says, still got buying power, but fuck, you're not. I know you got buying power. That's why I said do not average into this trade. You either let it execute and it fucks you, or you either execute and you get out by somewhat of a small loss, or you get stopped out at like a 50 to 60, 70% loss on it. Nah. Yeah, nah. Don't tell him to fully 100% take it off. He has to manage his risk fully on his trade. The only thing that I see saving him is the powerless 1150 macro. But the fucked up part about it, Chilo, is that he has a 0 to T chain. So he has a 0 to T play. Yeah. I won't forget, Chilo. I won't forget to say that. Obviously, it's not financial advice, but that's my man. Bro, ain't no power in the world saving this play. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Well, it's just a matter of, do you want to cut it right now? And then take like a $500-$600 loss? Or do you want to wait for the power that's left for the macro to then take a $300 or $400 loss? It's just a matter of what's $200 or $300 mean to you. What does it mean to you? That's why 0 to T is dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. The ticks didn't move because of the spread. You were operating with a 15 to 20% spread. That thing needed to move 50% in order for you to make like 15%, which is absolutely ridiculous. But it's eating you alive right now because it's dumping and because of the theta decay. That's insane. That was just a bad call. You might have to. So like right now, like even if you sell it on the bid right now, you're going to take about a 60% loss. That's crazy that they're doing that. I'm looking at this right now. That's why you need to look into things that are like minimum like 2 or 3 days out. That's wild. 0 to T is so dangerous because not only do you have to be right about the direction, you cannot get hit with time distortion. The Greeks are fully destroying you. It's set up for people to fail. Worst play I picked ever. Yeah, that was wild, Jay. What are you trading? I'm trading the NASDAQ, but I'm helping someone inside Discord manage a position. Help. I'm not helping. I'm offering non-financial advice to that person to potentially manage their position, rather. Non-financial advice. Shit, they're dumping. They're dumping. So if you're taking 0 to T, you got to be close to the current price. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's the truth too. Any tips for beginners? You need to learn. Romero. Understand. What's the expiration? Yeah, he's 0 to T, digital discipline. He's in 0 to T. It is eating him alive. The theta decay is destroying it, even though it's not moving. He bought in right here. And he bought in on SPX right here. And this shit pumped up nearly 1/3%, and it never even went in his favor because of the 0 to TE and because of the volume of the contract that he was trading. They're eating it alive. Fuck. It's honestly not best to even DCA, bro. Don't do it. It's best, brother, in this situation with no plan, in order for you to even potentially take a full blown loss on that, like a full blown $1,100, versus for you to dollar cost average, double your size and double your position, and then they flash dump this with no executable plan, and then you take like a $2,000 or $3,000, $4,000 hit. You made a decision, and it was a poor decision. You now know that you will never make that decision again, and you now know that you need to be looking at how much volume and the spread associated with the contract that you're trading. So do not make this decision worse. Do not double down on a shitty decision and make it 10 times worse on yourself, Jay. Do not do that. They're dumping this and they're eating this. 1140. Timestamp. This market is hanging on for dear life at this 1 minute Sibi, at this 1 minute BISI right here. If they lose this 1 minute BISI right here, they're gonna flash dump this. Fuck. This short I actually took was an insane play. Looking back on it in hindsight, it never went above what I was looking at.
Yeah, that shit was saucy. That's what I'm saying. Tapped into that 15-minute Sibi and never looked back for real.
They fucking ignored this thing that I was looking at them to eclipse. And they're taking this out over here, which leads me to believe that they're getting ready to flash us through the floor right now. They're getting ready to flash dump this. You better hope that this 1150 macro right here saves. Now I'm not talking about Jay. Like, guys, the only thing that could potentially stop this market from dumping right now is this 1150 macro. That's it. There's nothing else that's gonna stop this market from flash dumping. 1150 macro doesn't even commence until for at least another 5 to 6 more minutes. If they eclipse this level right here, this alert right here, this market right here is getting ready to turn freaky. Them doing this right here tells me right now that they're getting ready to dump this. Because there's no way that they're going to leave this as a perfect double bottom.
This XPX, this shit's looking crazy.
They just flipped this market bearish on that one tick. Now they might bounce this up into here and then come a little bit lower for this 1150 macro, but they just had a shifted market structure whenever they just took out this low right here. I don't give a shit about what this 1 minute BISI right here is telling me. This shit right here is telling me that this market is bearish. Jay said, I need to get this back in blood. You cut it, Jay? What'd you take? A $600-$700 loss? What'd you sell at, Jay? What was the final number you sold at? Jesus Christ, look at that volume imbalance that they just created just now. I don't even want to say the truth. What you mean say the truth? You bought 20 contracts at 45 cents. So 10 of those is like $450 times 2, $900, like $1,100. What'd you lose? Like $700-$800? Oh, how fucked the play was. Yeah. Yeah. It's all right. Do not do that again. You need to be, bro, you need to be on Charles Schwab, bro. Or you need to be on like a high level platform, bro. You don't need to be doing that little Robinhood shit. You don't need to be doing that. I'm being honest with you. I'm being 100% for real with you, bro. I'm being real with you. My main platform. What's your main platform? Look at my screen, Jay. Look at my screen, Jay. Hold on. Jay, you see this? Hold on. Hold on. I'm pulling it up right now. Hold on. Do you see my Charles Schwab? Do you see this? If you cannot see this, and if you don't have all the information afforded to you, you need to have a clear picture. I can see the bid and the ask. I can see the low of the day. I can see the percent change. I can see the volume so that I can see the spread in between here, between the bid and the ask. I can see the delta. And then not only that, I can switch it up over here. I can come to the volume and the interest, the volume and the open interest. So like you need to be looking at the volume and the open interest over here. That's not what you was doing. If you look at my screen, this right here is what you did. Look at this. Look at what you did, bro. I'm gonna show you what you did. Look. 69.30. This right here is what you did. Look. No, that's 68.30. 69.30. Right here. The volume on that contract is 84. Look at that. Your volume is literally almost, your volume is literally almost, it is 50 times smaller than this. Not 10, 50 times. No, yeah. Because 100 times 84 is 8,000. It's literally 50 times smaller than this. And the open interest is small. This is the contract that you chose right here. Look at the spread. The bid is at 15 and the ask is at 20. It's like a 25% spread. So like the moment you buy it, you're down 25% instantly on a market order, that is. And they're not and like you're not just gonna put no little order at 15 and then put a little sell order at 20 immediately and then expect the market to just expect to make a quick little 25%. They weeded that out. You cannot do that. They're not gonna do that. It's not gonna work like that. You wanna know why? Because they cooked because we wanna know why? Because they cooked the books on the Greeks. That's what happened. They fully cooked the books on the Greeks. You cannot, guys, if you think that you're gonna, guys, it's called arbitrage. I'm not saying Jay's thinking this, but guys, it's called arbitrage. Guys, if you think that you're gonna sit here and like you're gonna put like a little limit order at like let's just say 10 cents because of the spread is like is huge, and like you can put a sell limit order on like the ask next on like a little options contract so that you can make money off the spread like the market makers are doing to you. Guys, they already have it cooked into it. It's already baked in. So like if what I'm saying is going over your head, then you don't need to worry about that. But like if you know what I'm talking about, like as far as like spread and as far as arbitrage, then you're not gonna be able to beat them at their own game. They have it cooked for a reason. They arbitrage you off this spread here by giving you the opportunity to sell and to buy. This difference is why the market is going up and down randomly. Not randomly, but we get to read it, but you get the point. Why they don't care. Because they know when you buy, you have to sell. When you sell, you have to buy, and you have to pay into the spread. So he essentially, so it cost him 30% in the spread because he paid 15% on the spread to enter and then 15% to get the fuck out. They made that off him. And he has to pay the commissions for the contracts to his broker. Two separate different people, two separate different businesses that he has to pay. They arbitrage you. What happened? You didn't get out. I thought you got out, Jay. What's going on? QQQ put 626. Yeah, I just took that dump and got out. I made a quick 3K across 4 accounts. Good job, AC. Great job. Great job, AC. I'll fuck the players. My main platform, I have Schwab. My main platform, Schwab. And what are you doing? Why are you not trading on your main platform, Jay? That's a problem. that needs to be addressed. Arbitrage is basically basic finance. Learn that in corporate finance sophomore year of college. People have no idea what that is, bro. They don't know what that is. AC, people don't even know how to. AC, I get people that say, okay, I just put my life savings inside here. How do I sell, sir? Which one to sell? And I go, how can I teach you that over TikTok? Or hey, you just DM me that. How am I supposed to teach you that when I can't even send you a voicemail message? Are you in here? And they go, hey man, I wasn't asking all those questions. Just show me how to sell. That's it. That's all I asked you. I'm in a pickle right now. I'm down. How do I sell so that I can make the money? They have no idea what arbitrage is. If you don't know what arbitrage is, then you need to look it up. So that's okay. They will learn. No, they will not learn, AC. Unfortunately. I used to think that too. They will not learn. Who's to teach them? How are they supposed to know that? Are they lazy?
Yeah, I had to learn it the hard way. E.
Yeah, I know the hard way.
Because I didn't understand like the arbitrage like between two different platforms. So it might be one price over here, but it's gonna be another price over there. So when I switch my stuff from one platform to my broker, the value of what I put in there was
Yes.
way less because of that arbitrage switch.
Yes. Yes, correct. So, exactly. Guys, listen, I know that what I said doesn't 100% correlate to arbitrage, like the exact definition. But what I'm saying is, guys, so when I say, I'm not saying Mr. Authentic was saying this. What I'm saying is, guys, when I say they arbitrage you, what I mean by that is, guys, they're making money based off of the exchange. Based off of you saying, hey, I'm going to buy this and I'm going to sell this. They're making the money off you, but like the price difference between that. Because when you buy, they know you got to sell, so they're making money off that spread. You're not gonna sit here and like arbitrage them and go, oh well, I'm gonna put a limit order here at this price, and then on the next one I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna make a lot of money. No. Good job, Jay. Yeah, cut it, Jay. Yeah, fuck that. It's 1150 macro. He says, okay. We on alert, but they're not showing us any bullet signatures to manage our risk off of for the 1150 macro. They're gonna have to show me something more. Now we
I
did
think
tap
they
to this
go
15-minute
inverse.
BISI just now.
I think they might inverse.
We
But
did
then
just tap into
again, I
that
don't know
15-minute
though. They
BISI.
got some equal highs. They got some equal
Shoot.
highs right here on
They're gonna
NQ.
pull us back right over here because this is volume balance that they just created at a minimum. That's what they're getting ready to do. I'm looking.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I'm looking at ES. ES just tapped into this 1 and this 5 for this 1150 macro here. This shit right here might get juicy. We might be able to manage
Yeah.
our risk over here to an inverse of this and then play opposite of this in order to target this drawing liquidity up here above for this 1150 macro here for real. I gotta watch this. I'm on alert. I'm gonna watch this over here and then I'm gonna watch this over here on my screen above, and I'm gonna look at a potential pair trade. We just tapped into this 15-minute BISI here
15
below.
minute BISI, yeah. And then we got some equal highs right here on NQ that play out for the 1150 right here on at 26078 or 26076.
I'm gonna wait for one more minute of information, and I'm gonna go grab some water, and I'm gonna pause myself real quick. I know. I gotta hold on real quick. I'm gonna pause myself real quick because I'm a little bit unsure about this, and I don't like to necessarily jump at things. So I'm starting to feel, guys. Whenever I feel like a little bit antsy, like I might just take, I might stand up, or like I might stretch, or like I might grab some water. So because I don't want to make a rash decision. So guys, I'm human as well, so like I have to pause myself.
Nah, it's got to be a Thursday. I don't trust that shit. That shit don't look like it's bullish. It ain't got no bullish. This shit like it's finna dump for sure. I don't trust that. Or it might bounce for the 1150 up there to give us a pullback. But XPX look like it just wanna just this shit just like it wanna just dump. Yeah, that shit like it wanna just dump. Mm, mm.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. So this trade right here is going to be a pair trade. Should we take this based off of the
Like
bullishness
pull
of the
back.
1150 macro and based off of this here and this here on this pullback and the sweep of this liquidity right here?
Mm-hmm.
But however, you need to understand two simple things. NQ is fully bearish. This is just simply a pair trade by using the power of ES in order to shoot this higher for this particular macro. And the fact that we swept this and then we had just tapped into this 15-minute BISI below to then use the 1150 macro as fuel to then potentially target this. We got to manage our risk off of ES alone. That's all that we have on this trade. Quality of this trade, I'm gonna be honest, is about a C at best by using the power of this pair trade right here. NQ's trying to dump. I don't necessarily trust this either. I'm gonna just be honest with you.
That's what I'm saying. That SPY, maybe XPX, are like it just want to just flush. The only
Dump.
thing on this holding it up is really just one in this 5.
That's it.
Feel me? It really like it just wait for the 1208. It's hovering around here. Like fuck that 1150 today.
What's this?
We're gonna do gap fill. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna go on this.
Order filled.
I'm gonna go on this, and I'm gonna try and get 35 ticks off of this 1150 macro to the upside. And I'm gonna go off of this pair trade. I'm in this long right now, and I want to pair trade this, and I want to see them bounce this off of this liquidity.
Order
I'm on this
filled.
long. Jesus Christ, fuck! They're doing it so fast, guys. Jesus Christ. 1150 macro, huh? Can you believe it? Whew. Okay. There we go, boys. Got out. Guys, every single trade today is just taking about 10 seconds. We're just making a shitload of money in like 10 seconds. This is a video game. This is getting ridiculous at this point in time. I apologize.
Trade your Bullinox, bro.
Yeah, but I trained the Bullinox. I logged out of the Apex. So my first 2 trades with the Apex was bangers. So yeah, we just...
Damn, so your Bullinox.
Bullinox is bulling. Hitting. Not bad.
Change back to the regular music. We got
Yep.
You gotta change it back to.
Whenever they eclipse this right here, this 1150 macro is over with. Stop. Over with. For what I've seen for the 1150 macro.
The background music.
It's cooked. 1150 macro.
You heard me, bro?
You said what, brother?
The background music.
Oh, background music stop? What happened?
It went to the original.
Back to old shit? Hell no. Turn that shit back on. Put that shit back on again. Appreciate that. Good look. Sorry about that. Yeah, guys. So what I was looking at for the 1150 macro by using the power of the pair trade right here, it yielded about 100 ticks. 110. 3 for 3 banger. Guys, they're tapping into a 1-5-minute SIBI here. They could do anything, and it was already bearish anyway. That's why I didn't trust it. Well, now we have the 1150 macro. Now we have a bear. So now we have a bullish signature here. But you need to be at least. Oh shit! Look at that. I don't trust that. That doesn't look good to me. Just caught the shorts on NQ within the last 15 minutes, Stephen says. This guy think a swim. Robin Hood cook, not gonna lie, he says. Man, I don't know about the Robin Hood. They've gotten a lot better than they were 5 years ago. But I still don't know.
Yeah, around when GameStop and AMC took off, they was holding orders, man, and people couldn't get in and out of their trades. So that a lot of people lost money behind that. I never deal with Robinhood after that.
That's why it's so basic.
Yeah, they done got a lot better though, for real, like he just said. But that's why I never dealt with them. I never did from the gate. But when they did that to them people, man, them people they could only purchase more. They couldn't sell, and it was running, dog. Like I think GameStop was like $300-400, or probably $600-700. I can't remember. It took a big run, By $400, I think.
It's the opposite. They could only sell, they couldn't buy because they
Yeah,
kept buying and pushing up. So they were like, nope, I'm gonna buy. They could only sell.
yeah, they kept halting the market on them, man. That was crazy.
Yep.
Guys, just so you know, that was a pair trade. Guys, that was strictly a pair trade based off of the power of ES off of 1 5 and 15 minute. Guys, off of a 1 5 minute BISI on ES and a tap of a 15 minute BISI over here on NQ, and the fact that ES was tapping into this right over here for this bounce using a bullish 1150 macro in order for us to get just 100 plus ticks out of it. That was not something that we're like, hey, man, I full ported in. I want it to go all the way up into here. Why? They haven't given us any bullish signatures for us to think so. I didn't trust it necessarily in order for me to hold. That's why you need to understand what I'm talking about. You can't just be sitting there just copying my trades. You got to know what I'm talking about. You got to be able to interpret and manage your risk accordingly. As such.
So when you say a pair trade, you talking that you got to see it on 3 different assets kind of lining up before you took it? Is that what you labeling a pair trade?
I'm so glad that you asked that question, seriously, because I know because a lot of people are confused about that, especially probably some people inside Discord. What I mean by a pair trade is I will take a pair trade if NQ tapped into something for like support, and if I have like confirmation, like let's just say like the 1150 macro, which is a bullish signature, and they haven't displayed any bullishness for this. And I will take the pair trade if ES is displaying something that I like, if that makes sense. Like, for example, ES was tapping into this, and I was willing to manage my risk on this for a bounce, respectively, because I know that if ES bounces, I don't give a shit how bearish NQ is. It is going to bounce. I don't care I don't care what you're looking at. So it's a pair trade based off ES, based off of the full blown Big Debo strength of Big Bro ES over NQ. So with that being said, when they dumped this down into here and ES was showing strength like this heading into a bullish macro, I said to myself, well, you know what? What's the next draw on liquidity in order for me to make a quick $150, $200 off of just 8 micros per account? And the next draw on liquidity, the next place where they could shoot this up to fill orders at and then potentially reject it to where it can begin to fuck me at if I don't get out, is right here at that line and that alert at. So I said to myself, well, I'm willing to take this and manage my risk to where if ES inverses this, then I know for a fact NQ is not going to go there. So I'm thinking in my mind, if ES inverses this right here, then they're not going to then target this liquidity zone right here, if that makes sense. So I'm pairing NQ. So I'm pairing what I'm seeing on ES to NQ. And I'm longing that, if that makes sense. Off of that. That is
Absolutely.
not ICT.
Absolutely. Yeah. I kind of figured that's what you meant because you kind of I got you. Good deal. Hell yeah.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate that.
Sir. Yes, sir. So guys, that could be an excuse for you to get into a trade and for an excuse for you not to get into a trade if you understand how they're working. And guys, I have a 49-inch OLED Samsung monitor above my head that I am always looking at ES on. Always. So like you might be seeing, Discord might see my whole screen that I'm trading on, but guys, I'm always looking at how ES is moving candle by candle, second by second in comparison to ES. Full blown, if that makes sense. So that was why I had the confidence to take that trade. If that makes sense. He said, this is bullshit. How is that bullshit? Uriah, what are you talking about, Uriah? You've been doing really good, bro, like the first 2 or 3 days we met. What's going on? How is it bullshit? Every single day that you've logged to the screen, I've been green. Do you think that's a coincidence, sir? Every single account that you've seen, I've been green. I've taken like 4 or 5 6 trades today and I have not lost. That is not a coincidence. How is it bullshit? I'm serious. Answer this question, Uriah, before we seriously start off on a bad note. How is this bullshit to you? Every single time I press the button, it has yielded results within 15 seconds. Green, 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 green. And I'm trading live and I'm calling out the trades for you and I'm telling you when to get in and out. He says this is BS. How? Man, get to talking, Uriah. Yeah, let's get to the talking. How? Explain it to me. Are you upset that you can't do this? Should I call it a day, Mr. 74 says? Absolutely, brother. Good job today, Mr. 74. Proud of you. Great job. Great job. Call it a day, sir. I'll catch you tomorrow. Lock out. It's 437 times 3. Yeah, call it a day. Hopping out for the day. I 1K on paper trading. 730 of my 500. Looking forward to jumping on with y'all tomorrow for a shorter day because I have work. But that still leaves potential for that 950 macro. Until tomorrow, fam. Happy trading and protect our profit, y'all. See you tomorrow. Alpha Wolf says. Are you upset that you're not inside here, Uriah? Is that what that is? Ben? $100, $120 cash. Good job. Not bad. Mama says, Sean Trey says, don't entertain. Waste the convo. Nah, I know. I was just saying. Oh, man. That was fun. Yeah, nah, the energy. I mean, I've been talking for like the last 3 or 4 days. I just wanted to see what he was talking about. I just don't think that he understands what I'm saying. Because he has not read the knowledge of community page or understood, and he's not inside Discord, so he doesn't understand what I'm talking about. He only understands basic math, and I'm speaking algebra and calculus to him. He has no idea what it's referencing. So yes, it sounds like bullshit to him. It's crazy. He says, "Man, he playing 4D chess." You want to know what the difference is? The Mr. 74 and the people inside here, like as you see that are making money, they're saying, "Yo, this dude is playing 4D chess. This is fucking ridiculous." And you who's on the outside is saying, "Bro, this is bullshit." The hell is that? That's bullshit. That don't even make no sense. You see the difference? Do you see?
Yeah,
the
you
difference?
saying you're gonna play off ES and
TP hit. Do you think this is bullshit? I don't think this is bullshit. TP just hit. This is crazy.
Chill.
Money dance.
Chill.
Bullish. 1150 macro. Bullish.
Chill out.
Dude, they're absolutely cooking everyone today. Unless you're on these scalps, bro. This 1150 macro is bullish right here. Using this pair trade right here. The power it is bouncing over here. I said, like, bro, if they would have inversed this, then I would have been like, yo, you know what? That's over with. But they bouncing like a motherfucker. Guys, 1150 macro is something serious. You could change your life off the 1150 macro, really. I'm so serious, you could. Gotta be a scalper in times like these.
And that 950, bro, I'm calculating now and going back marking my shit. That thing was, if you played it for 10 minutes, that was 500 ticks, G.
That's crazy, dog. I'm trying to tell you. Oh my goodness, that have volume balance right now.
That's just from the 950 though, because it started a long time ago. But just from that, it's 500 ticks, bro.
Exactly. Look at that green shoe. Jesus Christ. Guys, I'm telling y'all, guys, that 1150 macro would change your life, boy.
Change your life. That shit change your life for real, bro.
Man, look at that.
Man, those got me really reconsidering my trading approach. Like, dead game, man. Like, I'm not lying.
What you mean? What's got you?
Like, bro, like, I'll be like, what you trade, man? I trade just the macros. That's it. I'll give me 2 or 3 macros down out that day. I don't want to see none of that noise. Hey, listen. Look, I take my one trade a day. If
I
I don't
know,
make the
man.
money, gone, whatever. But yeah,
That's crazy,
That's
bro.
why I started doing that today, Mr. Authentic, because you mentioned it yesterday.
They're getting ready to
man,
miss
those
this
things
shit.
is the truth. Like I've been documenting all week, bro. Them things ain't missed, not once.
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
guys, he's talking about the time hacks that's inside Discord. Guys, them shits, guys, just if you join, just call my bluff on it. I'm sick. Join, understand, and then give it like a month for you to understand so that you can backtest and then call my bluff. Do it. I dare you. These are the only models that you need. What else do you need? It is handwritten for you. I will hand deliver it for you. You just gotta study it so that you could then develop actual strategies behind it with whatever it is that you're using. Or at least now that you know, now you won't do anything contrary to those things. At a minimum, you know what not to do. Look at this shoot. Green shoot.
Exactly, that's a good thing too. There too. Just even if you was to take a trade and you don't know what you're doing, just don't do it around them times. Then
Just don't
for
do it around
sure.
those times. Do something else.
Facts. Facts.
Do something else. Crazy. Green shoot. Candle. Look at that. My goodness, they don't give a damn about that volume and balance right there. What was this? 14, 21, 6 point volume and balance trade. Looks like they're targeting this for this 1150 macro. 1150 macro ends in 1 minute. Best not to jump in front of this train before they eclipse this here. Bullish, looks like to me. Playing some earnings today. Hoping Amazon doesn't miss on any of those important metrics, NPC says. Guys, like I know some of y'all might be thinking like where I be getting like this second voice from. Guys, has anyone ever caught on to where like when I switch up my voice where I go, playing some of these in earnings today. Hoping Amazon doesn't miss on any of these important metrics. You guys know where I'm getting that from? You might be too far deep if you know what I'm talking about. Do you know who talks like that? I pray to God that you seriously don't know. All this is out. All this is out. Check this out. If anybody, no, well, yes, that's my reading voice. Yes, that's my reading voice. Correct. But what I'm saying is guys, if you could think of the person who talks like that inside TikTok or inside Discord, if you send it right now, and guys, I will give you 2 minutes. I will give you a free month to the Knowledge and Community page. If you're inside Discord, I will give you a free month, and I will give you a free month of the Knowledge and Community page and Discord. I will add it. Who talks like that? I'll even give you a hint. He's a fictional character. He's a fictional character from a movie, not a cartoon from a movie. And it's a he. It's not a girl, obviously. Give the voice again. Okay, I'll read it again. Playing some earnings today. Hoping Amazon doesn't miss any of the important metrics. 1150 macro is all you need if you want to take one trade a day. Dude, they are obviously, unless you're in on these scalps, what the fuck is NQ doing? This is bullshit. He's a guy from a movie. Who is he? Who is he? 1 free month to both. $40. I stop. Anybody from Discord too? You can take a guess. Mufasa, no.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't even watch too many movies to even know.
I don't even watch too many movies, bro. I'm cooked. I'll tell you. Leonardo DiCaprio, no. You only get one. Leonardo DiCaprio, no. Ron Burgundy, no. From where? Ron Burgundy from where? Let me see. I gotta double check his name. Okay, no, That's not him. Forrest Gump? No. Darth Vader? No. The guy with the glasses? No. Bro says, I don't know. All right, guys. I'll tell you, it's been 2 minutes. Okay. Guys, I knew for a fact that y'all wasn't going to guess it. Guys, but if I say it, it might make you go, yo, that's crazy. I'm getting ready to say a name right now. Is this going to jog your memory? Hold on real quick. Hold on. I'm going to paraphrase a scene from the movie, okay? Hold on. Because I got to paraphrase it because it's one of my favorite movies. Hold on. He goes, is it all making sense now, Mr. Anderson? You have no idea what I have done, Mr. Anderson, in order to get this here. You have no idea who this is that you are speaking to. It was me this entire time, Mr. Anderson. I have searched far and wide in order to come after you, and here I am. The answer was right in front of my face this entire time, Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. The Matrix, absolutely. Agent Smith. That is correct. Double agent, Mr. Smith. Yep. Kenny says, Chris says, yep. Mr. Anderson. Still don't know who it is, Mr. Anderson? It is me. I am you. He was like, Neo was like, hold on, what the hell? He was like, what the hell? Who the hell are you? He was like, still don't recognize me, Mr. Anderson? I am you. You created me, Mr. Anderson, when I don't know what it was, but that day inside the subway, it revitalized me. I am reborn, and it is me. And you created me, and here I am, and I am now unplugged. I am no longer Agent Smith. I am me. Role-playing now, absolutely. I really said Mufasa. He says, oh, brother. Yeah, I don't know what you think about Mufasa. So role-playing now. That's one of my favorite movies, man. Series. I think the series itself has to be classified as one movie because how you really is going to watch one. I think that it absolutely is top 5. Influential. All right, what we got? We got. Next liquidity zone right here. Put on the fill orders. Might do like a liquidation grab or whatever because they just created a volume balance to the upside. QQQ makes me want to stay away from shorts. Close 34, high this candle 31. Small, slight volume balance. Why wouldn't they eclipse this right over here? Oh, wait. For them to eclipse this, tap into this one up here for a potential short entry. I don't think they're done going higher. Top 5, easy, Devin says. Absolutely. Yeah, that's what I'm for. Yeah, that's exactly what he said. That's exactly what he said. He was like, why do you keep getting up? What drives you, Mr. Anderson? Is it? Then I forget what he said. He was like, what is it in you? Is it money? Is it fame? Is it power? I don't know. I knock you down and you keep getting up. Time after time. What is it? And he could not understand for a computer program as to what it was that kept on forcing him to get up and up and up, time after time after time after being battered down and losing and losing and losing. He could not understand. The computer program could not recognize it. And the fact of the matter was he had a burning desire in order to accomplish whatever he was trying to accomplish. He refused to let all of his friends in Trinity die. He refused to be a statistic. He refused to be like everyone else, which is why there's so many lessons inside the Matrix. That's just one of the lessons in that one specific scene. You want to know why? Because the computer program could not understand why through every single adversity and every single odds stacked against him, that human would not quit and roll over. Even the oracle knew the answer. Why do you persist? Exactly. This is so Mr. Anderson to the program. Time in, time out, time in and time out. The market,
Why?
whatever it is, beating him down. Life is beating him down.
Why?
Why?
Why do you do it? Why? Why get up? Why keep fighting? You believe you're fighting for something, for more than your survival? Can you tell me what it is? Do you even know? Is it freedom or truth? Perhaps peace? Could it be for love? Illusions, Mr. Anderson, vagaries of perception. Temporary constructs of a feeble human intellect trying desperately to justify an existence that is without meaning or purpose. And all of them as artificial as the Matrix itself. Although only a human mind could invent something as insipid as love. You must be able to see it, Mr. Anderson. You must know it by now. You can't win. It's pointless to keep fighting.
It's pointless. Why do you get up?
Why, Mr. Anderson? Why? Why do you persist?
Because I choose to.
Why do you get up? Why, Mr. Anderson? That's who Agent Smith is. That's who I was impersonating. Like, that's who my secondary voice is, Agent Smith. That's what it is. One of the greatest movies of all time. Why, Mr. Yeah, computers only follow command rules. Humans can alter them. That is the answer to the anti-life equation on as of to why this market is doing what it's doing. It is a computer program. This algorithm right here, everything that you're seeing, it is engineered to do it at a specific time and under a specific code. And every now and then, Trump or Powell can alter it slightly, but it will eventually get back to its programming. It is not going to alter what it's doing. You as a trader have to understand what it is doing, and this code right here is hidden in plain sight. Can you read what it is doing? Can you read this? Do you see this? Do you see this? Can you read the 1150 macro and know that it is bullish? Can you read this? It is programmed to do it during a specific time frame. Can you see what it is doing right before your very eyes? There's a reason why it's rejecting here and why it came up into here. There's a reason why this market is doing this. It's clear as day. Mr. Anderson, why do you get up? Time. What is it? Is it love? What is it, Mr. Anderson? I don't understand. Most people will never understand, unfortunately, what this market is doing. He says, is it Eric, or Eric, or Arik, or Irik? It is the first one. You could actually go to my profile. Like if you click the link inside my bio, you don't have to pay the $11 to sign up. But if you click the link inside my bio, you can click on my Instagram and you can see who I am. Let me see my first and last name. First one, the only valid one, Devin says. There's a lot of Erics, man. What's your name? Why did they say E? It's Eric. So the people that have been inside Discord for a while, they just call me E. But I mean, some of them still call me NQ. It's up to you. I don't care for aliases. I'm not trying to hide behind anything or be mysterious. None of that. So yeah, guys, it's a computer program and it's written. Can you read it? That's the only question. That's it. There's nothing else, nothing more, nothing less. Look at that dump. Looks to me like they're getting ready to try and target this over here on this dump. This is dangerous. Like they might be trying to come in and fill this volume balance trade. This is dangerous.
Connection lost.
What was that? Tapping into this 1 in this 5 minute BISI over here. But I'm surprised that they didn't eclipse this. That was strange that they didn't do that. That was very, very, very strange that they did not do that. If they dump this down in here, then I'll consider a long to the upside. Look at this full-blown liquidation squeeze break in a straight line to destroy people. Jesus Christ. Look at this, dude. That is 500 ticks to the upside, like Mr. Authentic said off the 1150 macro. Can you imagine if you back tested that from inside Discord? Where you would be at with proper instruction and guidance. $430 on the day, which is getting close to my normal average, because the volatility is returned. Every market condition we're gonna be in here. Mr. Anderson. I took the lunch sweep since they wanted to run it to 12:30. Good job, Chilo. What's his? Oh, Mr. 74. Oh yeah. I haven't watched Hitman. I gotta watch that. I took the lunch sweep. Good job. I want to see them take this out here before I even think about going contrary to this. That's why I have that alert there. It was confusing me. That's why they didn't take that out. They take this out, show a bear signature, then I think they're gonna come here. Then I'll short. Why they want to take this out? I don't know. 1 in 5 minute BISI for fuel. Go higher. So we got, I don't want to go contrary to this. I think they might overshoot this and maybe tap into this and then consider reversing it. Maybe tap into a flasher like this, do something like this and come lower. Maybe. I'll see. Look at that. Look at that confusion up here to this top. I'd be able to long this and manage my risk over here tightly, but but at this point in time with this day, I really don't want to do anything stupid to give away the profits that I've made. Gotta be a little bit more selective. Do you personally know BMMR? Who's that? Are you talking about the BMMR from Instagram, Digital Discipline? You talking about that? To do with the M4CS? Is that what you're talking about? Yes? Yes, I do. Yep, he has the same car as me. Yep. Yeah, I met him at a car show. Years ago. That was when I first got my M4CS. Keanu Reeves the GOAT. Yeah, he is. Cool, we grew up together. Yeah. I haven't spoken to him in years, but still. Cool dude from when I met him. That's crazy. That's a small world, Digital Discipline. Anyway, don't pull a J. Yeah, no, don't pull a J. Sorry, Jay. It's a little setback. It's okay. Do not buy any more contracts without looking at that spread. And without looking at that volume and open interest. Do not do that. Is that a chicken with a sniper rifle? They're trying to target this. Sheila shoot behind enemy lines. Says it's funny how your brain reads discipline when it's named for real disciple. Digital disciple. Yeah. Weird how that works. Yeah, you wanna know why? Because I was being lazy. Because I was just being lazy. That's it. His name was Digital Disciple, but I'm just being lazy. I'm just being lazy. That's it. because, because guys, you got to keep in mind, guys. Every single guys, there's literally dozens of people coming in and coming in and coming out on the For You page, and there's people sending in messages, and like I'm looking at multiple chats as well. So like, I'm looking at the chat from YouTube. I'm looking at the chat from, YouTube and Kick. I'm looking at the chat from. I have to look at the chat from Discord all the time because these people are here making live, real decisions. So I want to see what's going on. I want to potentially be able to help them. And then I'm obviously glancing at TikTok, for the interaction with you guys. So like, I can't just like, I can, but I was just being lazy. That's it. So like, the first name that I see, I just start reading and I just guess the last little bit. I said, "Nah, you're good, bro." Nah, no, I'm just teasing. Yeah, my brain was broken.
Yeah, my brain was broken.
Illness. Anyway, let me drink some water. I got my water right here. Water right here. No water break. Man, that's crazy, man. That Ben has been watching us for 4 or 5 days, guys. And he logs in and he listens to what I'm saying. He goes, "Bro, that was BS." I'm still thinking about that. Like, what would possess, like, I promise, like, if he hadn't been cool the first 3 or 4 days that he was in here, I would have blocked him. Speaking of block, I should block Popley from yesterday. Cause
you still in there?
He not in here, bro, because I think that he lost the shirt off his back. So that was the guy to where I told him, I was like, "Hey, I'll wire you 50,000 in cash. I will do that. If they don't cut interest rates.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he was, but I told him, and I was like, "However, you have to buy a year's membership to here if they do, so that you can understand, so that you can have a mentor." And he was like, bet. He was like, "I'll be on here at 2:00. He was like, "You better uphold your end of the bargain." And I told him, I was like, "Okay, well, I get to block you if you don't." He was like, "Don't worry about me. I got it. They not going to cut." And I told him, I was like, "Go to the website." Before I even made the bet, I told him, I actually tried to instruct him. He was like, "Yeah, nah. I'm good." I'm like, "Where are you getting your sources from?" God knows where he was getting it from. I'm telling you where he was getting it from. He was getting sources from the same sources that you guys are getting your trading strategies from, other people that are not good traders. They're losers. Bad losers. I'm a good loser. They're bad losers. So, yeah, that's what he was getting it from. And they convinced him, and they fooled him. And then he put $1,000 of his own money on the bet, at least $1,000. If he said he lost 1,000, he probably lost about 2,000 or 3,000. To be for real, because motherfuckers be over exaggerating. You know what I'm saying? So I'm under exaggerating like their losses more times than not. So yeah, I was like, "Bro, what you doing?" So yeah, man. Yeah, but anyway, and he stayed on here, and he would have been on every social media platform if I did not send him that 50K. So like, I would have had to stop streaming, or I would have had to cough up 50K in cash, because he would have called me out and held my feet to the fire, and the people inside Discord would have held my feet to the fire too, because they would have been like, "Bro, you lied. That's the first time we ever heard you make a promise that you didn't break. Make a promise that you broke. What you doing? Come on, man. Just get and pay that man his money." And I would be like, "Okay, I'll do it." But you see what I'm saying? He lost the bet, and now he's not in here. I haven't blocked him, but he ain't nowhere to be found now. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying right there. That's the shit right there that I'm talking about. Indian givers. That's why I don't be taking them cats seriously. Just out here, just trying to. I don't know what he got going on, but he was like, man, I lost a shirt off my back. He been tuning for like the last 2 or 3 days. He lost that bet. He ain't nowhere to be found, because he cooked. Why? Because he's gambling. He don't know what he's doing. I could have saved him at least $1,000 if he was a sire, and all he had to do was ask me. Or read the goddamn pre-market trading plan. Or ask. I would have told him not to do that. Save your money. I told him to donate that money to the homeless veterans. Polymarket had 25% rate cut at 95%. Fed Watch Tool had it at 98%. See, they're fooling you with that 5%. Man, that thing was guaranteed 100%. It was 100% guaranteed, boy. It's crazy. For real. So, guys, I told him that Powell was not going to do nothing. Powell does not celebrate no Halloween with the market. He's not going to go boo and scare the market. Why would he scare $100 trillion in assets? Why would he do that for? He's not going to do. He's not a dumbass. He'd be dead in a week if he did some shit like that. He would literally be dead. He would show up dead. They would JFK him. But that's a story for another day. I'm serious. Why would he do that for? And why would he risk his job for? Like, come on, man. I don't know what bro was thinking. Well, I know what he was thinking. I just explained it, but you get the point. Like, dude, come on, bro. Indian giver. Making bets he can't cash. I knew what I was willing to lose that day. That's why I said anyone else willing to bet 50,000, I'll go up to 150,000 when I'm willing to lose today. In one day. That's what I'm willing to lose today, sir. I know my risk tolerance on what I'm willing to lose. And nobody wanted to take that bet. Everybody was like, yeah, nah, I ain't fucking with that. That's what I was saying. Man, they getting ready to come here to this volume balance trails. Looks to me like they getting ready to flash dump this. They're confusing people here. I think that they're gonna come here and then they'll decide right here. So I don't trust this until proven otherwise. Them hanging this out here leads me to believe that they're getting ready to give up this whole move and flash it down here. Maybe this 1, this 5, and then bounce this. It was a losing bet. It absolutely was a losing bet. Kenshi, it's crazy. That's why I don't be taking this internet serious. I'm not making no more of them bets with them people. I'm not taking them serious. I'm actually tempted the damn DM bro and be like, look, they just filled that alert. They came back for that volume balance for this. That's what I'm saying. I'm actually tempted to message him and be like, hey man, I still got this $50,000 for you. Just join. And then he'll join and be like, hey man, where's my 50,000? And I go, fuck no. I'm not gonna give you no 50. Fuck no. You lie. You lie, I lie. Again, I gotta chill out. HS is laughing. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. They just flashed this view up here. They might want to give us another red candle shoot, even though they just filled that volume balance right there. You need to be on alert for these volume balances. What I told y'all. Tap now into this 1-5 and this huge 15-minute busy bullish. For short term, that is. I'm on alert here for a bounce. I want to flash dump this again. Scare people out. Shit, 1K would help me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Give it to somebody else, man. You know what he could have done with 1K, with extra 1K? This right here is like my C entry. This right here is like my B for a long. This right here is like my A+ for a long. What is that? Jesus Christ. Guys, the reason why I said what is that was because they created another volume imbalance to the upside. Guys, whenever I say, hold on, stop, what is that? 90% of the time, guys, because I got a screen to my left, so I don't have to look at QQQ, like have it pulled up. So like I'm looking at QQQ to my left, and like when they create a volume balance to the upside and like they do that bounce, I go, what is that? Like, whoa, that's crazy that they're doing that. They're getting ready to dump this. Guys, this is also a key lesson on as to why you don't randomly just short volume balances the moment that they appear. So like you need to wait for like a liquidity sweep, like something like this, and then for them to give you bearish confirmation to then target it. Because if you would have shorted this right here on this candle right here, then you would have been hosed. I mean, like, it would eventually work. But then you talking about having to sit through 200 ticks of drawdown. Like, getting ready to dump again. Looks like to me. Maybe target this here before they bounce on a serious note. B plus entry. C. For a long bounce. No super clear draw on liquidity as of right now, other than maybe this. So that being said, modest TP, 35, 40 ticks. C plus C entry right now. I don't see why they went and flashed this down in here and shake it and scare some people out and then bounce. Oh my goodness, it's at the line in the sand right now on ES. It's line in the sand zone right now for ES. They better bounce now, or else market's gonna dump. Line in the sand. We came up here, rejected this 15-minute SIBI, and now coming up here again. It's line in the sand right now, zone for ES. And ES is tapped into this for a potential bounce entry. You need to be on alert for this. I think high likelihood they begin to bounce this market here. We'll see. But they might flash dump this down in here, scare you out, inverse this right down in here, sweep this, and then bounce. I'm on alert for both. Timestamp 1240. Lunch hours upon us. Expect random time distortion potentially. Gotta be on alert here. Like, why would they just hang this up here, this VWAP, and not flash VWAP and then shake people out and then come here? Guys, like, this is like my thought process before I like enter into trades. Like, I go, well, if I buy this right here, then I could be a part of the victim. Then I could be one of the victim. Like how Indian Josh says. Whenever he does lose, he goes, I became one of victim. Like, guys, you see my thought process? Like, I'm looking, I'm like, why would they not flash this VWAP here? Why? Because there's a lot of people that think that they're smart trying to trade VWAP. And they don't know what the fuck they're doing. The VWAP is lagging. It's only there until it doesn't work. So, like, why would they not? Guys, there's a lot of people that determine when to buy and to sell based off VWAP on day trading, which is absolutely insane. So, like, what they'll do is like, they'll long it if it goes above VWAP, and then, like, they'll short it if it goes below, because they don't know how to read this market. They're just fucking around, effing around. They're just effing around here. So, like, if they come down here and flash this and they engineer the spread, and then, like, get them to enter into the market, then they could pump it and then and go higher.
They got some equal lows right here. Yes, at 886.
Uh-oh. Where?
886.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. And if they come down here and take this out, then they're gonna come here. Oof. Ooh. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put this here. Wow. But yes, it's equal lows, but this low right here is almost tying everything here together. That one right there is a little
And
bit
I feel like
confusing.
everything is lined up for that 1 o'clock at 1:30 move for the downside.
Right. Interesting. You're like, why wouldn't they flash dump this here? That's what I'm thinking. Like, so guys, right now this market's trapped between this 1-5 SIBI and this 5-minute, this 5-minute BISI right now is trapped. That's why the market's doing this right here. It's trapped. It's trying to, guys, this market's trying to decide where it wants to go right now. And while the market's trying to decide where it wants to go, then I'll just wait and then I'll see. I get paid to react, not to predict. Even though my predictions are A1. Because I'm reacting to what it's doing. I'm just deciphering. And I'm just telling you what they're doing. They're goofing off. Best two, stay away. Best two, stay away, folks. All right, what we got? They're goofing off here. They're about to dump this. Shake out everybody on the View app. Why would they not? That's what I usually think. I go, if I do this, how can I get hosed? I know if I buy this, then they could flash dump this down the here and then bounce. That makes sense. Well, damn. What would happen if I bought this bull flag right here, thinking that we was getting ready to go higher after this consolidation? Oh, I know how I can get hosed. They'll just dump it like this and hurt me. Jesus Christ. Hey, what would happen if I bought this bull flag right here, thinking that we were going to go higher? Because it's an American flag. And I'm in America, and I'm a very proud patriot. Oh, I know. I'm imagining and I'm seeing things, so then they'll dump it. Okay, well, what happens if I buy this bear flag here? I'm a proud patriot. I pay my taxes willingly. Like how Devin said, I follow the law all the time, and the law controls me. And the law governs and controls me. And I'm a proud Jesse says he's laughing. And I'm a proud patriot. The law controls me. So I pay my taxes, and I know what I see, so why not dump? We're bearish, right? Well, then they'll do a full-blown, then they'll do like a full-blown liquidation break to the upside, 800 ticks down my throat, and then blow up my account in a straight line and not even give me a chance to react. That's how. There are your patterns for you. Well, what about again, sir? So, okay, so that one failed. And what about this bear flag here, the little mini bear flag? You said dump. Oh, okay. So now I'm a short now. Stop here. And now they're breaking it out above and then getting ready to target this. You get no rest. You're fucking imagining things. You're hallucinating. I think you might be on shrooms. I've never taken shrooms. That's what I've heard. You might be on shrooms. Or hallucinogens. You're hallucinating. You need to chill out. You need to chill out and learn how to read this market. And I got a question for you. If those patterns don't work, what makes you think head and shoulders patterns work? And inverse head and shoulders? And symmetrical triangles, are they not all the same? They're all patterns, right? That dude is getting on to something. The gears in my head are starting to be turned. I'm listening to this guy for 4 or 5 days now. And he is starting to make some valid points. Jesus Christ. It does make sense. Yo. That is why my accounts are on zero. Keep trading patterns and shit. Anyway, I'm about to try to do my first day trade. What should I look at? You need to look at the knowledge. I don't even know what you're trading. You're not inside Discord. I don't know what you're trading. I don't know what money you're trading. I don't know what account you got. I don't know what you're doing, what you don't know. I don't know. Are you paper trading or are you not? There's so many questions here. How long have you been studying? Where are you getting your information from, Chris? From TikTok, Chris, not the Chris inside Discord. Like, you see what I'm saying, bro? Like, what do you mean, where do you start? I have no idea what you know, the journey you've been down. I haven't spoken to you. I have no idea. Good job, Chilo. Just dude right here is ridiculous. Chilo's ridiculous at this point. Yeah.
He going crazy, yeah.
Yeah, Chilo going crazy.
You about to hit the McMahon on him?
Yeah, no, that's crazy. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Pull the McMahon on him.
Hit the McMahon.
Yep. He's getting ridiculous at this point. I'm coming in, Chilo. I apologize. Guys, I had to come in with Vince McMahon. Guys, this is getting ridiculous. I'm sick of this guy. Definitely asked you to dive over here. Yeah, Sarah, what's going on? Chilo, I got a question. Chilo, were you profitable before you joined here or no? Were you profitable before you joined? If you were, say yeah. Well, like, what happened? Like, what about your journey? Because you're starting to see this shit now. This is ridiculous. Your movement stops to break even? I was, but I slacked bad in June. Okay, good. Okay, good. So you were profitable. But you were doing a shitty job in June and you joined in June. That's what it was. Okay. On my birthday. Okay, yeah. Started getting a little too carried away. Because I was going to say, stops to break even, this and that. That doesn't sound like somebody that's just blowing up accounts nonstop. But you went through a bad spell. That's why you joined. Okay. And now it's just getting ridiculous. Bro, I'm coming in, bro. All this aside, bro. No more trading, okay? Bro, you're cooked. If they stop you at a break even, they stop you. If they complete this trade, which looks like they're getting ready to do right now, you chill out. Because that's ridiculous. On my birthday, I cried. Why'd you cry for? What'd you lose? This trade right here is ridiculous, dude. Look at that. Christ. Good trade, bro. That's crazy, dude. What a trade. Yeah, I had to come in like Vince McMahon and stop him from making money. I lost 2 Apex accounts to have 4K in it. Damn. That's messed up. About, oh yeah. They want a green shoot. I want an alert for this. Right. Guys, this right here was my C entry for the long. This right here was my B. This right here was my A. If they go straight to this destination right here, off of a C, then they do it. So be it. Guys, that's probably why Chilo took that trade, because he took what will be my C entry, but he might get stopped out here in profit. Let's make that right. No, that's hilarious, dog. Yo, no, that's hilarious, bro. Vince McMahon, that is hilarious, bro. That's funny. That is funny. McMahon is hilarious. Yeah, that's exactly why I took it. Yeah, I know. He moved to break even. Guys, like, I'll say some things in here, and like, if you do the work and you understand what I'm saying and how to outline it, if you show up to these classes, then you can make the money by yourself. You don't need me to hold your hand. So now he's at break even, but it's a break even trade. It's okay. He got stopped out in profit. It's okay. This price action isn't going to pay the bills, you know, it's not. So maybe we should walk away. They've done a lot of different things, guys. Do you realize it? They've done it. Guys, but what it is you had to have been aware of what they were doing, and you had to be proactive. And you had to be proactive in your reactions. Not guessing, but you had to be proactive in your reactions. There's a difference. In the pre-market briefing that I outlined to you earlier today, what did I tell you? Just as a review. I explicitly said, hey, I want to see them sweep this right here. And then find strength like somewhere in the zone. I want just like this. Because I think that this market's going to bounce from there. And I don't know what you would have been looking at. But there were several people inside Discord that took advantage of that this morning. Based off of that, and they longed this and they caught this move here. That right there was the first move. The second move that they took advantage of was because they went up here in a straight line and they pulled this back over here. They left a shitload of bullish imbalances over here in the zone. We took those trades. No, I actually took three or four trades in this zone as well, to the short side. But I'm not even talking about that. The more safer entry would have been waiting for a pullback over here, maybe a flash of this VWAP, and then a pullback into one of these BISIs over here, like how I outlined, and then to take the long above. That was the secondary high-level trade. What was the next one? They pulled us down over here in a straight line, really left nothing. Came up, confusion. The next one was what? A short maybe up into here, just like how I shorted up into here, into one of these bullish imbalances after sweeping this over here and creating a market structure shift. Shorted it here to then go lower, managing your risk to this 1 minute SIBI right here at this time. That was the next trade. The next trade was a flash dump, sweep this, tap into this 15-minute BISI here, dancing around and over here, confuse people, make people think this is a bear flag, and the 1150 macro was coming up. This right here was the trade right here that we took. And it was the pair trade that I outlined by using the power of this pair right here of ES deciding to shoot using the 1150 macro. That right there was the fourth trade. That right there was literally the fourth one. And then the next one right here was a little bit more confusing because they didn't sweep this. So like they confused you. But then they dumped it down into here. And they're giving you a pullback even though they haven't swept this liquidity zone right over here, which is their ultimate target. And so this right here should be something where you enter on maybe like 1/3 size, a C entry, which is exactly what Chilo did above. That's why Chilo bought in on 5 micros. How many was that? He bought in on 5 micros because he knows that this is a C plus entry and he's willing to add here and here to the A and to the B in order to do something like this. Believe it or not, today was actually a pretty decent day. Like if you're just taking it piece by piece and analyzing it. They have done so many moves here. If you're actually able to truly see exactly what's going on. Their next target right here that is clear as day is this. They hit their objectives because they didn't sweep this here. So I'm not in it right now because I want them to come down in here to then retarget this, or maybe here. I would have been willing to I would have been willing to dibble and dabble there. But that's their next objective. You need to begin to understand with what they are doing so that you can then align yourself with it and manage your risk accordingly. But like if they just go up here in a straight line and you can't do nothing with that. But they go up in a straight line, cool. Then that means that they got to pull it back, right? Then when they pull it back, you look at one of these imbalances to then retarget the liquidity or something like that. Or if they swept the liquidity and then they dump it, then you wait for a pullback into a bearish imbalance to then short it to then target a lower liquidity. I don't know. You need to, guys, you need to not care if they go up or down. Who cares? He says, I'm up on the day. Nah, I know you're up on the day. I was just saying. Just chopping it up because there are some people that are thinking that. So I just wanted to explain it, Mr. E. Great job. I'm done here. We'll wait for the micro time hacks. Okay, the macro time hacks. Okay. Timestamp, 1 o'clock. You think we can get 126, fam? 126. What's there? Here? I don't know. They've done a lot so far. They've done 4 or 5 huge moves so far today. And they're confusing people. They might do time distortion and flash dumping. I don't know what they're going to do. Confusion. Best to stay away. They're just confusing people and they're bouncing us here. Oh, sideways time distortion. That's what I think. Hmm. Hmm. Kenny says down 200 for the day. Stupid mistakes get stupid prizes. What was your mistake, Kenny? What was a stupid mistake? It's $200, but what was a stupid mistake? Eval or funded? What was the mistake, Kenny, that you made? Excuse me, they're goofing off. Time distortion. For the people in 0 DTE. My daily goal is 400 to 500 per day. I'm up 200 now, and I'm looking for opportunities. Mr. E says, "Okay, well, Mr. E, I think that you should not attach a daily goal anymore. Do you use AI? Absolutely, absolutely, I do not. I want to see what the market's doing in real time, Giovanni. Mr. E, inside Discord, I think that you need to remove your $400 to $500 per day goal. And I think that you need to collect statistics and stats and not money. That's what I think. I think that you having a goal of $400 to $500 will hurt you more so than anything. Because if you're up $200 right now, and if they do absolutely nothing for the rest of the day, you are going to then going to feel compelled in order to try and get to $200 to $400 because that's what you normally get. You need to feel confident in the setup that you're looking at, and when they show it to you, execute and you rinse and you repeat, and you get out where the market can begin to hurt you at, or at a minimum you go break even and you start to take profit. And then if what you're looking at is invalidated, you collapse the trade, good or bad. For good or for bad. If it gets to your TP, which is based on what you were looking at, or starts to get close to it and it's no longer valid, then you close it in profit. If they dump it or go against you and it's no longer valid, then you collapse it. That's what I think that you should do. Ms. Someone says you'll overtrade. That's absolutely you will overtrade. Want to know why? Because if your daily goal is like, let's just say $1,000 and you at $800, you're gonna be headhunting trades to try and get $200, and you're gonna give it all up. Guys, high level professional traders, guys, like they don't care about the money. You begin to understand that you have a system that you can replicate over and over and over again that makes sense and is very simple, and then over the course of time, you'll be rich. The money is just a byproduct. When I'm in a trade, I'm not even looking at my P&L. The only reason why I have the P&L there is just for transparency purposes for everybody else. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be looking at that for real. And then obviously I have to know when I'm getting ready to blow up the account, like down $2,500. But other than that, that's it. That's it. You need to be looking at ticks, not dollar amounts. Collecting statistics. Whoa, wait, what is that? Another 7-point volume imbalance. 6. They flash dump this down into here, I'm gonna consider a long. Flash dump this down in here, sweep this liquidity over here, I'm gonna consider a long off of this, respectively. How does day trading work, he says? You're gonna have to learn and watch. There's a lot of different things. If you want to understand that you will save years of your time if you click the link inside my bio and if you pay $11 per month. That's it. It will explain it to you. What it is, how to calculate it, what to use, what not to use, sizing, the whole nine, trade strategies, all of those different things. However, if you want to begin to master trading and understand and be a part of this Discord and this community where everyone is changing their lives, then you can join Discord if you want to. But if you just want to understand, then yes, that link is inside my bio. Oh man, you know what I could do with $11 a month? Scarcity mindset. Try and find it for free then. And then learn from God knows who. That aren't green every day. Anyway, what you think about entering at 022 long? I like that for my C plus entry in order to fill that volume imbalance that I'm looking at on my left. But if they feel it right now on this pump, then they just feel it. But I want them to dump this. I'm being for real. This right here is what I'm looking at above my head. So I want them to flash dump this down in here, then I'll consider a long, depending upon where they at with this market. But if they dump this, ES is going to flash this first. So you might not want to jump in front of this moving trend. Digital Disciple says, guys, listen to Eric. Embody the knowledge page before trading. Absolutely. Because knowledge is key. Why would you put your money inside of an account and then press buy and sell and you don't know what's going on? Why would you do that? Why would you listen and do the same exact strategies that 97 and 98% of people that are not good failures, they're horrendously failing and they're not profitable, are doing? Why would you do that and expect different results? Why would you? Why would you want to spend 5 to 10 years of your life scouring the internet versus having it hand-fed and hand-fed to you on a silver platter? Are you that poor? If you are, then that's fine. Then just watch for free, but don't put your money in there. You can watch for free. That's fine. I used to be homeless. Ain't nothing wrong with being poor. But there's a difference between being poor and then having a poor mindset. Look at that dump. They're targeting this equal lows that Murdoch was saying earlier. No need to catch this. No need to catch this falling knife here. They're dumping this. I gotta check the newswire for something crazy because that was one of the. That was a pretty decent. That was a volatile candle. They're starting to heat this up. I love God says you're him. Thanks, I love God. I'm trying to be a better person every single day. They're getting ready to dump this again because they just created a triple equal low. They're getting ready to flash dump this right now. Done. Just like how I told you, I said if they come down in here, ES is going to flash this. That's why I'm looking at ES on my main screen right now. I want to potentially see ES flash this down here and scare a shitload of people. And then maybe bounce. It is no longer on NQ or QQQ as of right now. I don't give a shit about this Bissy over here anymore on NQ. I'm not going to blindly put a limit order there when ES is looking like it's headhunting sell-side liquidity. Like they're trying to fill these orders on ES. Why? Because I know if ES starts dumping, NQ is going to dump. Remember that little lesson I told you earlier about pair trades? It works in the opposite direction. So if ES starts dumping, I don't care what bullish setup that you're looking at, NQ is going to dump. I don't give a damn what you're looking at. If ES is looking like it's trying to flash this down there, you better stay the fuck out the way. And then you better reconsider. They're starting to put up a fight here after taking on these equal lows that Murdoch was referencing. But I wonder how serious this is on as to why they would not just flash dump this. Anyway, they came down here and they tapped into this. Did they tap into this on NQ? Almost to the tick. Look at that bounce. Inactivity on TikTok. Okay. Look at that bounce on that candle. They're now at my B plus entry for what I would consider a long bounce now. They might want to shake people out and bounce this as of right now. They tap into this one of this 5. I might actually consider a long as of right now. Let's see. 35 ticks or so. Just it's a small little dibble and dabble. Maybe they dump this again. Maybe I enter over here. Like if they dump this. Like if they dump this without bouncing this, I'll consider entering. But we'll see. Because they just created that huge 1 minute Sibi off that displacement. That doesn't give me confidence as of right now to jump and chase this to the upside. Look at that displacement candle dump. Shake people out and then go higher. They're confusing people. I think that they're trying to come here. As of right now until proven otherwise. Hold on real quick, guys. Phone call. Yo. Sorry, guys. That was my brother calling. He was excited. He said he might be able to get an Amazon job. So, that's my brother. He walked out on a plug with Amazon 2 years ago. He's been trying to get hired by them ever since, and they told him no. He needed to wait 2 years of no employment. What's going on with ES? They just laid off 30K people, didn't they? Yeah, they did. I don't know what's going on with that. Look at that volume imbalance right there that they just created on NQ. What are they doing? It's a 5-point volume imbalance right there. That's kind of crazy. This is not shaping up to be pretty good. I don't know what they're doing over here on ES, but I'm not liking this. ES is looking like it's trying to headhunt this.
Man.
Uh-huh.
It's trying to dump.
Yeah. ES is looking like it's trying to headhunt this liquidity and do this liquidation grab flash dump. QQQ is looking like it's trying to fill its volume balance up here because it just created 2 in a row. But ES is saying, hell no, I don't care about that. I want to come here first. Maybe we be a little bit alert. We got to be on alert here. This is dangerous. Just to let you know. They might do a flash dump and grab this. You said what?
Yeah. Do a flash dump, grab it, tap it to the 15-minute BISI, and field off of that.
Hell yeah.
On ES.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I can see that. We got to be on alert here. Got to be cautious for this ride. I'm unsure about trying to jump in front of this right now as ES is trying to headhunt this and sweep this. They're confusing. They're giving confusing readings. They're giving bullish imbalances above, but we all know that those really don't matter because those come secondary. Creating imbalances is the second job. Targeting liquidity and filling orders is the first job. So we have to remember that importance. So I'm experiencing conflicting feelings right now because I want to learn to target this off of one of these bullish imbalances here, but I know what their first job is, which is to come here. If they dance this around here for like another 3 or 4 more minutes, they're going to flash this. They're about to scare people out. They're shaking you out. They're about to dump this. They might do a flash liquidation dump grab. Just like how Murdoch said, they flash dump this, tap this on in this 15-minute BISI that no one, tap this on in this 15-minute BISI that no one is looking at. Maybe come down here into here and then bounce. They're confusing people. Look at that. damn near relatively equal lows. Why would they not dump this as of right now? That candle right there does not inspire confidence. I don't give a shit if it's green or not. That does not inspire too much confidence in me right now. Just letting you know. So proving otherwise, why would they do that and not sweep that? My goodness. Are they going to come here to this volume imbalance immediately? We got multiple above head. I might actually play this. I don't know. Maybe I should chill out. I'll chill out. I'll watch. I get the ES. I'm going to wait 2 more minutes. I'm going to wait for this
130
15.
coming up.
Huh?
You got the 130 coming up too.
Yeah.
We
We
got,
got the
LRR.
130 coming up, and I want to wait 2 more minutes because I want to see what this 2-minute candle close yields. I want to see what happens at 116 at the opening of this 15-minute candle. I just want to see what they're getting ready to do. I'm going to wait patiently. They're shooting it up to target this volume imbalance right here. It's like a magnet. There's a magnet on this market. It's the second one that's been presented. It's a magnet right here. I hope they dump. Not pump. Hope they dump. Look at the ES rejection. Why would they not sweep this here? Look at that. What would possess them to not sweep that like that? NQ's trying to dump. Bearish formation. They just inverse everything here. They just inverse that 15-minute BISI. Nothing but bearish formations
But
above.
it's about to dump.
Yeah, ES is looking like it's trying to dump here. He said, yeah, it's just weird right now. Yeah, it's very weird. This is confusing because they have these bullish imbalances up here above. Right here. They might do, guys, be on alert for a scan wick bounce candle up into here and then them flash dump this. Be on alert. They're fucking around. Expect a flash wick candle above. I'm on alert. Guys, expect it like a flash wick candle up in here in order for them to fill this volume balance up in here, like unexpectedly for absolutely no reason at all, and then they'll immediately sell it off. And they continue on what they were doing. They're doing this right here for a reason. I'm sniffing it out. Expect it. Do not be surprised if they do that. Do not be surprised if they flash this up in here for no reason at all, and then they dump out of one of these bearish imbalances above head. Do not be surprised. Why? Because we're tapping into this one right here. We're tapping into this one right here, and ES is teasing this low right here. And we have multiple bullish imbalances above head. Do not be surprised if they do that shit. We're tapping to this last line in the sand right over here on this one, and they might use this as fuel in order to bounce this bitch. Do not be surprised if they do that. I understand that it's looking bearish right now, but I'm talking about short term. They might bounce this for literally about 100, 200 ticks. Flash randomly bounce. Matter of fact, we might be able to manage our risk off with this to the upside in order to take this trade right here. I might do that for real. To be honest with you. Shit, they went without me to target this. This is exactly what I was thinking. I might take this long over here on the next pullback, but they're going to do it without me. They're going to tease it. They're going to tease it. Nope, they're going to go right to it. Okay. High of this candle is 80. Closed. 82. Barely did it. They're teasing. They're fucking around. They filled it. They missed it. So like they missed the fill by 1. They're teasing around and they're fucking around. But it's still got, guys, but the magnet isn't as large. It's only a 1 now. As a matter of fact, I'm actually going to delete this because it's only a 1. So like they shot it up and then they filled it. But they don't have to come back and fill it all the way. They reduced the gravitational pull on the magnet above head, and the only one left right now is this. They're fucking around. No trade zone for me. Well, our movement's coming. Yeah, absolutely. Probably best to stay away. They're confusing people right now. It's trapped. And they sort of kind of released it a little bit with that. With that flash grab of liquidity up, they released it. It's shaping up like it wants to flash dump this really quickly. That's what it's looking like to me. It still might shoot this, though. We got to be on alert. This right here is above head. Guys, we need to watch this right here. This right here is determining the entire direction of this entire market right now. You need to watch this. If you're long right here, if they inverse this, they're going to flash dump this. I'm just telling you this right now. If they inverse that 1 minute BTC, they're going to flash dump. Timestamp 129. I mean 119. They might bounce this shit off of that. I got to be on alert. ES is looking like it's trying to. ES is looking confusing, and it's in multiple bearish imbalances here. They might dump this. What's your win rate this week, E? 100%. That is the God's honest truth. It is 100 percentile. Bro said, wow. I swear to God. I'm not joking. I've taken maybe one loss in the last month and a half of trading. One day losing in the last month and a half. It was, yeah, I could say it was a loss, but like I got it all back on other accounts. Fuck, what are they getting ready to do here? Maybe we should watch. Maybe we should watch. They got a long way to go down. It makes sense to flash some now. What strategy is this? Tom says. You can learn from the Knowledge of Community page link inside my bio. $11. Wouldn't you want to join and see? Because you see what everyone else is doing. It is the only thing that they're doing, and it is the only thing that you need to know. You will learn through repetition and understanding. I'm trying to dump this. I'm not trying to get ahead of this. Look at the ES. ES is clearly trying to headhunt this. This is the only strategy that will tell you where they are going to go fill orders. It will tell you what they're doing and how to manage your risk off of it. It is up to you to decipher the information. I will hand feed it and deliver it to you. There's multiple. Oh man, they're confusing people. Best to stay away. What guys? QQQ was flipping bullish right now, and NQ is trying to flip bearish. Like, holy shit! Excuse me. What was that? Excuse my language. What was that? Close. 61. 9-point volume imbalance. You say to the downside? Oh my goodness, they're gonna dump. They're not gonna let that. They're not gonna let that fly. Timestamp 122. Be on alert. Guys, do not trust this bounce. It's going to dump. Do not trust this bounce. I'm not going to say it's going to dump right now, but do not trust this bounce. This is a 10-point volume balance right there. I'm on alert. This might be a liquidation grab to the upside. But they might come up into here and attack this right here. Like, this might be that flash wick candle up that I was letting you know about, like a random 200-point burst to the upside, and then they dump. Be on alert, they're goofing off. Switch to short. because of the volume imbalance. Bearish and bearish above. They're gonna dump this. They shoot this up into here, and then they fill this volume imbalance over here on this move. I'm gonna short it using one of these imbalances up here above. Simple. Reading it in real time. Like I said, this right here, this bitch right here is holding the fate of this entire market right here. If they were to inverse this, then that's when you know they're getting ready to go lower. Looks to me as though they're targeting this volume imbalance right here above. Let's not get in the way of that. I don't give a damn what these imbalances are telling me, that 1 and that 5. I don't give a shit. If they give me one more green candle here, they're going to go there. Guys, right now, this market is trapped between two serious volume imbalances right now. It is trapped. QQQ is here and here. God knows where they want to go. We'll sit here and then we'll sit here and decide. They just created a 1 minute BISI above. If they shoot this up into here, I'm going to short it. If they dump this down into here and fill that 10-point volume imbalance, I'm going to reevaluate. And then I will consider a long scalp. Do not jump in front of this moving train. They're going to come there at a minimum. Oh, man. Some stretching. Hey, you're not trading QQQ. Why are you looking at that? QQQ is NQ. The algorithm is controlling them all at the same time, and it's booking price across them, and it's suppressing it. It's manipulating it. Let's see what they're getting ready to do. It's been filled, and they have my attention. They just created another volume imbalance right now to the downside. They're confusing people. Close 630 to 39. Slight little 4-point volume imbalance right here. They're not tapping into this one over here. They're not tapping into this one right here. We got to be on alert. Best to be on alert. They might break this out to the upside. Watch it. What's going on ES here? ES is goofing off. ES might come here. But ES is tapping into this one right here. Be on alert. It's going to dump. I don't know. Starting to find weakness over here in this, but best to be on alert. Guys, it's 1:30 right now. If you're green, walk away from your screen. No more trades, okay? Let's just sort of kind of be smart. All right, we're so far today, we're like 6 for 6 on these trades. It's probably best to walk away, all right? If you're green on the day. Let's just not do something stupid. I'm watching ES now because ES is looking like it's trying to target this right here, respectively. I just want to see what they're getting ready to do. What's going on with SPY? Straight line liquidation break, SPX. Look at that candle shoot. Bullish. QQQ is having problems at this one. They're struggling at this one right here, but still don't want to jump in front of a moving train. How many ticks am I trying to get off of this? 35? 8? Maybe I'll downsize. I'm already in the green, huh? Look at that candle shoot. Look at that. ES is looking like it's trying to sweep this, like how I said. They're confusing people. They're scaring you. They're trying to get you to short into the hole, then they're reversing it. This is almost seek and destroy like. Best to stay away. Best to stay away. And as to why they don't break this out over here within the next couple of minutes, I have no idea. I'm going to wait at least a few minutes for ES to pop this, and then I'll consider a short. I will then consider. It's on ES right now because I want to see ES pop this. Eclipse this, pop it. Overshadow, take it. Tom says. It's gonna dump. Why would they not eclipse that? Why would they not do that? I'm not going to do anything contrary to it, based off of what they're clearly trying to do, and based off what they're showing me. I will continuously keep on reevaluating these liquidity targets as I see them, until proven otherwise, or until they give me a bearish signature. I will sit here. They're confusing people. If they don't take that out, it is 100% seek and destroy. They're just destroying people, left and right. Why would they not take this out? They're trying to fake it. Come on and take it out. That's exactly what they're doing. Why would they not do that? They're going to use the power of the QQQ to take it out, because I see QQQ pulling back and ES is trying to go higher. So QQQ is slightly stalling, but ES is saying, I want to eclipse this, just like how I said. They might use the power of this 130 candle to do it. Wow, look at that tease. Are you serious, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I'll wait for 130 candle open. I'll wait for 131 to print. I want to see what they're getting ready to do with this 15-minute candle open. Look at that. Confusion. Whoa. Wow, they're coming down here to this volume of balance right here. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Whoa, dude. Wow. That is crazy, dude. Look at the T's straight up and straight down in the liquidation break to the downside. Wow. There's a 10-point volume balance down in here that I was looking at. This right here looks like it's on the table. Do not catch this falling knife. Jesus Christ. My goodness. Excuse me. That is wild that they just did that just now.
Oh, that's crazy.
They just teased that to the tick, and then they dumped this seek and destroy.
They came right up to the area where I marked out and reversed right at that area.
That's crazy, bro.
With that 50, where that 5 at.
They might want to dump this to fill that 10-point volume imbalance. That's what I'm looking at. So my logic, and that's why I was trying to short it, they're taking it away because they're just going up and down in a straight line. Like how I said, hey, I want them to dump this to then fill this 10-point volume imbalance, and I consider long in it. They're just going down here in a straight line. So like they took it up here. I wanted so I missed their short entry by like a few ticks because I wanted them to take this out and then reject this. But like they're showing almost seek and destroy because they didn't even tap into this 1 minute SIBI right here. They're just doing confusing movements. They're fooling people. This is dangerous, what they're doing. Very, very, very dangerous. I don't want to jump in front of this moving train because they haven't completed this objective just yet. Look at what they're doing. I told y'all yesterday, Kenshi says. Yeah, I know. I told everyone inside Discord this today too. So we were aware, but thank you for letting everybody inside TikTok know as well. I think that they're gonna dump this. That's what it's telling me. There's a 10-point volume balance right here. Why would they not dump this? This is confusing people. Look at that. Small volume balance above, but this is crazy, dude. This action. 134 time hack. They haven't engineered any LRLR. 130 time hack is invalid. We got this above head, so if we short this, we have to be aware that this can seriously fuck us right now. And if you long this right now, this is still their objective right here. And we got this 10-point volume balance trade that they're clearly trying to target. Look at that. What is that? Close 630. 5-point volume balance right there, you say. Jesus Christ. They just came back and they just filled that volume balance just now. I'm getting ready to potentially try and target this over here to then try and target 70 ticks to the downside off of this trade over here. $175 off of five contracts on the next bounce. There's a 10-point volume balance right here that I think is screaming over here that needs to be filled. And I think that they're just fooling people right now. But I'm also aware of this above head right over here.
We still inside that same 15-minute Bissy and Sibby the whole day. We ain't went nowhere.
I'm getting ready to try and target this right now to the downside off of 5.
Order filled.
I'm getting ready to try and target this right now to the downside off of 5 micros. Now we're tapping into a 1 and a 5, but there's a 10-point volume balance right here. This is strictly a volume balance trade. I'm in a short right now. This is a volume balance trade, and there, guys. And so I think this gravitational pull right here is very strong on this. So I'm in a short right now, and I'm targeting this right now to the downside. You've never seen me try and hold for 75 ticks.
I got out 20 ticks or 19 ticks real quick.
19 ticks just now, yeah. I'm in a short right here, and you know what? I might want to try and slightly try and front run it slightly. I want to see them dump this, and I want to see them flash dump this. Guys, this is sort of kind of a little bit on the little kind of shaky right here, guys, because we got this 1 and this 5 over here, guys. So they could bounce this. You need to be on alert with this. They could very well bounce this right now in any given second. But however, there's a 10-point volume balance right here that I'm looking at. So like, guys, this is a volume balance pair trade, not pair trade. This is a volume balance trade that I'm looking at. So like, I want to see ES dump this over here. So this is like the pullback zone for this move over here. So like, this is the pullback zone, but ES has this 10-point volume balance trade that I'm looking at. I want to see them dump this down into the zone over here. Like flash dump this. Like flash dump it. There's a 10-point volume balance trade and nothing has been traded here. Look at this trade. Look at that. And I understand that there's a 1 and there's a 5 here, but this is just what I'm looking at. It's clear as day that they're trying to show me this. So yeah, you know what? I don't like how this is shaping up. I'm gonna slightly collapse this trade a little bit.
Order filled.
Yeah, I don't like how that was looking. I had to more so like collapse that just a little bit. What I was looking at was still valid, but I think that they're going to give this a slight bounce and I'm going to get a better entry. So, like, I'm going to short this a little bit higher because I feel as though I'm starting to short inside this hole and it's happening to this 1 and this 5. So, I sort of kind of collapsed just a little bit. That's just what I think.
No, you did the right thing, bro.
Yeah. So,
reevaluate.
Ninja Trader? Yeah, I am. Ninja Trader, but I'm copy trading my Bullinuts accounts from Ninja Trader on TradingView. That's a decent play, Kenshi says. Yeah, slightly so. I shorted here. I want to see them bounces up into here or something like that to then retarget it again. Slightly better entry. Even though I was in 5 micros, I want a slightly better entry. Why? Because I'm greedy with my entries. This right here is what they're teasing right here. But maybe I'll bounce off this 1 and this 5 here and shoot this up higher, confuse more people, scare some people out, and then go lower. So let me shorten directly into the hole. I don't like that. If they flash dump this down in here, then I just miss my objective. If they come up in here, then I'll just reshort. That's just my logic and my reasoning as of right now. Sold here, got out here. 35, 25, 32. 40, 15, take something small. Look at that bounce. Smart decision. Look at the bounce. They're bouncing up this 1 and this 5. They're goofing off. They've been hurting people all day. I'm not going to let them hurt me.
So you ain't gonna let them hurt your ass up, bro.
Man, they staining people all day. They staining.
They staining their ass.
I'm not going to let them stain me. I'll re-enter later. Even if it is 5 micros. I'll let them bounce up into one of these imbalances up here, and then I'll consider shortening it again. Consider. I got out so that I can still try and short this 10-point volume imbalance right here that I think that they're going to come to until proven otherwise. Until proven otherwise, I think that any bounce as of right now is fake. It is fake. I don't believe it. It's fake to me. I don't believe them. It is fake until they come here. I don't believe anything that they show me. God damn it, I was getting greedy. I wanted them to go up higher so I can short it. If they bounce this right here again, I might actually re-enter or whatever. What is this? Close 96. 6-point volume balance. Close 96. Lower 30. I'm getting ready to reshort this again. Slightly larger
Order
size.
filled.
I'm getting ready to reshort this again, slightly larger size, in order to then target this right over here to the downside. Why? Because of the volume balance right here. I want to see them flash dump this. Slightly larger size on this. I want to see them flash dump this. Right here, be out. On this flash dump. About 25, 30 ticks to the downside. Slightly larger size. Close it. Collapse it. Oh my God. They filled it. But then they did not fill it. What the hell was that?
Order filled.
What the hell was that? They filled it, but then they didn't fill it. Whenever they do that, best to get out. They're confusing people. I'll let them hurt somebody else, not me. They bounce us up and again, I'll reshort it again. This is a lot more trades than I usually take. Maybe I need to reevaluate. Same. Everything been ranging in the same range all day. You mean? O says, Banks want Bitcoin at 130. It will go up. Buy more, people. Are you in the banks?
Do you think QQQ come get this volume balance right here at 620 629 65?
Yeah, excuse me. Close at 93. Oh, that's just a 5-point volume balance, but still nevertheless double. Look at that. Thank God I collapsed that trade. Look at that green candle shoot. Yeah, is Jamie Dimon your father? Jamie Dimon is the CEO of JP Morgan and Chase Bank. How do you know the banks want Bitcoin at 130,000? Why are you telling people to buy more? Do you not know that it doesn't matter how many people buy or sell an asset? Stop trying to pump. Can you take a look at crypto for me? Why would I do that? I day trade the futures. Can't you see I'm profitable doing that? Why would I switch that up? Why would I do that for? Do you like to fix things that are that are well-oiled machines? Do you like to randomly take Ferraris and Lamborghinis apart and then try and randomly put them back together in your garage with a screwdriver and a hammer? Do you like to do those things? I don't. Look at that. Look at the collapse of this trade. Smart decision. I gained 50% on it. I wanted to see if it was a good game. Well, I should take my winnings. You're up 50% on something. Why would you not take your winnings? Do you not know and understand that the most competent people in this industry get paid hundreds of millions of dollars a year to beat the S&P 500 by about 4 to 5% per year, and that yields an average of 6 to 7% on average per year? So, like, if you do 50%, you've literally done probably like, I don't know, anywhere from 7 to 10 years worth of gains, and God knows how long that you've been holding it. Why was you not close? And then reevaluate. Why not? Or let me guess, you're trying to get super rich.
How we looking at Discord? Did anybody make some money today? So what time is it? 1:30? 1:45?
You're
How
trying
we
to get
looking?
super rich quick. That's why I don't like shorting inside of the hole. I had to close. Guys, I'm starting to move very fast here. I'm starting to move very, very, very fast here. And like I might have to reel myself in because like these are good guys, because like these are how like this is how like I trade and like how I normally think. So like I actually have to like have to slow my trading down and like my understanding and like my analysis process in order for people to follow along. So like I was starting to get out of hand. So like I might have to reel myself back in. I apologize. I'm serious. All this aside. So because being a proper teacher and a proper mentor requires those to understand what's going on and stuff like that. So they need to be able to understand and be able to translate. So I apologize. Those quick scalps you had were good, Reborn says. They were all right. They were okay. Now they're bouncing up into here. I wonder where they're getting ready to go. Timestamp 146. ES looks like it's trying to come here again. I'm not gonna get in front of the way of that. They left that piece on the puzzle to be attacked later. Who's this calling me? Scammer. Up $1,800, Discipline says. Dummy Disciple says. Disciple says. Walk away, Disciple, man. Call it a day. You up $1,800, bro. What else is there to do besides just paper trade, demo trade? Come on, man. What you doing? Call it a day. Shit, I'm up $2,000 today off of these accounts, off of these Bull Nuts accounts. Probably just chill out. At this point in time, I'm just goofing off. I'm liable to allow the market to hurt me if I do anything further, more than likely. Probably best I chill out.
Chill out. Hell yeah. Ain't no need.
Ain't no need to do nothing too crazy. I logged out, he says. Okay, you know what, man? I might actually call it a day early today, for real. Why not? What else is there to do? It's the day after FOMC, they're goofing off. Shit.
Facts.
Gotta enjoy your day, man. Now, guys, listen. Guys, listen, look. I'm gonna let y'all know something right now. If I log out, look at that goofing off that they just did. They did not even eclipse it, and they teased it, and then they dumped it.
They steady doing it.
Yeah, guys, this right here lets me know that they're doing seek and destroy. This is what I'm talking about. To where, like, they're not even completing the objectives. Like, they're just full-blown seek and destroy and then dumping. Guys, listen. Look at that God body candle dump. Look at that. Nah, that ain't even God body for it. That ain't nothing but like 80 ticks or so. That's probably like 80 ticks. 90, 100,
blow your account.
104 ticks. Yeah, shit. Yeah, nah. You can blow up an account if your size wrong. Guys, the people, guys, if I log off, then Murdoch will probably be sharing the screen, or you guys cannot continue to trade, and y'all can chop it up if I do that. So, guys, I'm going to take a look at this price action, and I'm going to look at this 209 time hack, and I'm going to see what's going on. But if y'all inside Discord, then you know that we can still be in here. We can still chop it up. But I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I actually will stay on stream till 4 o'clock, guys. But I actually do have a few things that I have to do today. A little bit later when the market closes, anyway. But I have to be a good mentor myself, and I have to know when to walk away. Why? Because I've taken probably 2 or 3 times more of my normal trades. I took 1, 2, 3 bangers, 4, 5. And then I took 2 or 3 trades on the Apex account. That's like 8 trades today I took. I normally take like 2. Maybe sometimes even 1, at the most 3.
Yeah, you don't want to start over trading.
Exactly. So I don't want to start over trading my damn self. And I recognize these. Guys, you'll begin to recognize patterns and you'll begin to recognize your mistakes before you even do them. So that way you don't get burned. Because who wants to touch a hot stove before they go, man, that stove is hot? Why not learn first? Right? So, well, hey, man, I'm over here watching for free on TikTok. I thought you said you were going to stay on until 4 o'clock. Well, why aren't you inside Discord? We got other people inside here. That's the advantage of being a part of the community. Well, man, I need to have my rent paid, and I've been copying your trades, and you ain't lost. So I got rent due. Tomorrow's the 1st. I mean, the 1st is coming up, man. Stop using me as a signal service and alert service. You need to learn. Why are you not inside here? Well, because I value $11, man. No, you do not. Because you do not see the importance and the significance of it. So with that being said, guys, as a matter of fact, guys, I'm going to be honest, because I'm not even going to stay on for the 209. I'm going to cut it here in about like 2 or 3 minutes. All right? So if y'all got any questions, the Knowledge Community page, look, is inside my bio. You can then join and then be a part of this community. And then you too will be green. Look at that green shoot. And then you too will be green every day. Hopefully every day. Hopefully. I'm not guaranteeing anything, but you need to learn. It'll be close. Over the course of time, you will. And then you too will be green. Yeah, then you can, or if you're already green, then you can really take it to the next level. You can have a family, because trading by yourself and making money is boring. I'm telling you it is. I swear. Then you can bounce ideas with somebody that knows what the fuck they're talking about. Or let me guess, you want to try and master the market by doing the 98% of strategies that other people are doing with no instructor. Imagine if your doctor walked up to you and said, hey, we're getting ready to perform open heart surgery on you. And you say, okay, doc, I'm all ready to go. But before I go into the anesthesia, where'd you get your information from? He goes, well, I learned it from Reddit and Craigslist and Facebook Marketplace. Okay, well, that's kind of scary, doc. But even then, though, did you learn from a successful doctor? Right? And he goes, no. The same exact strategies that I learned from other quote unquote doctors that were unaliving their patients every surgery, as in they were failing at what they were doing. So I'm copying them, but I think that this time will be different. I think these strategies right here will be different. I think so. Okay, are you ready? What would you say to him? Be honest with yourself. Don't lie. What would you say to him? You would say, no, I'm not going to do that. Why would I do that? That doesn't even make any sense. That's exactly what I say to you. You cannot fake this. There's a lot of people that fake this. Oh my God, they lie, and I hate those people. That's why I trade every single day live, and you see I am green every single day. There's a reason. For every single market condition, this is not lied to you, because I understand the top 3 objectives that they are trying to do every single day. Do you? I know what they are doing. And then I pair the why and how they could possibly do it. The psychological aspect of running my own firm, I tie that into this. And this is how I have this clear picture. And then I give it to you in an easy to read and concise manner. Right before the market opens, as a matter of fact, we go live from Discord at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. So with that being said, it's coming up on 2 o'clock. If you made money today, what happened? I'm not reading off a script. I'm just talking off the dome, because this is how I really feel. If you lost money today, no, I'm sorry. If you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, what happened? I say, no, I'm not reading. If you blew up the account, you might want to chill out. What are you doing? Are you using the same strategy 90% of other people are doing? That's probably why you're getting the same results. Are you just barely getting by? Mediocre results at best. That's probably why. I want to think about that. But in any event, life is not easy. It is not easy to do what we're doing every single day. This is what I say every single day, guys. And I know life is hard. And sometimes life is unexplainable. Like, it just does some of the most effed up things to some of us. And sometimes it might not even be our fault. So with that being said, people get caught up into their everyday lives all the time. So this is why I always tell people this. Hey, I understand what you're going through is hard. And if no one's told you this in a while, because a lot of people don't hear this, some people don't even have one person in their corner. I'm going to try my best to be in your corner, but some people don't even have one person to call on. So when I tell you this, I really mean this. I'm being dead serious. Hey man, I just met you 2 minutes ago. I mean this. I love you. Okay? And whatever you're going through, you're going to get through it, okay? But you just got to learn a little bit, got to be willing to improve, and do a few things outside the box that the other 98% of people are not willing to do. And this right here is a start. Because this market does not care who you are, where you're from, what you can or can't do, how many felonies or how many misdemeanors you got, wherever you're from, your skin color. It only rewards can you read it. All right? So with that being said, I love you. And I seriously mean that. And we'll be here tomorrow. We're still going to be live from Discord. And I might tune in. But I'm getting ready to end it right now. The Knowledge Community page link is inside my bio. How the hell is this dude green every single day? I log onto this shit. I'm sick of this shit. This is bullshit. Like how Ben Yosef said earlier. It's not bullshit. It's bullshit to you. But if you were in on this money train, would you be complaining? I know I wouldn't. Because I know I'm not. Anyway. I love y'all, man. Holla at me. You long right now? No, I'm not. I'm out right now.